Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Decks. In the last stream, we, well, we really didn't do anything. Like, kind of at all. Because, like, we hunted. We did. We shiny hunted. Don't get it twisted. We did find stuff. But they were all not shiny things that we found. But that's okay, because the game plan today is we're gonna find both of them today. John, you're 3 minutes late. Two things. One, you spelled your, used the wrong your, you spelled minutes wrong, and you were 3 minutes too early. And those are three things that you can take to the bank. Video games. Also, why did they look messed up? What happened? What happened to my video games? No, not that one. No, mods, make that one smaller. Mods. Smaller! Smaller!
Good luck today, homie.
Hold on. Is it this one? Nope, that's the same one. I hate the way that my brain works. Well, surely it's this one that I resize. Hey! My goodness. Also, I had to make sure the audio is good. Oh my god, it is! Wait, it is! I fixed it! Alright, let's set a prediction. Also, we're not at 1702, we're at 1700. Let's not get reckless now. 1800, chat. 1800 is the goal. And maybe we find it. Let's just find it at the beginning of stream. Let's just find it right now. Not waste time. Just get right into it. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, like there it is. We did it. 1702 is a sign. I was just about to make a start a bit. I think these encounters are too early to say what happened in 1702. Cause we did it one time and I was like, what happened in 1854? It was not, there was nothing good that, it was all bad. It was all bad stuff that happened. Once we get to the 2000s, oh. I forgot, that's the #1 rule. You're not supposed to forget about that one. When we get to the 2010s, the 2010s is gonna be crazy. Can't do the 2020s either. That's not happening. There's, you know what? I think time's just been bad, no matter what. It's some very worse than others. Okay, I'm digging the hole. I'm digging the hole. Hey, it's Boo. Thanks for the Prime. Everyone say hi to Boo. Discord? I'm done. No, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared.
Hi John, first time catching stream. I didn't know you were bald.
Where's behind on lore? Emily, no, I didn't. I did not make it. If you can't, okay, we'll do, oh, rats. Hold on, chat. I'm stupid. I'm a big dumb idiot. John, you're bald and you're banned. Mods, blow them up. Hold on one second, chat. I just typed in shiny Dirks instead of shiny Dex. Dex with an R, please. Okay. It should be good now, Emily. Should be good now.
Prime Gaming Pog.
Should be all good now. All right, we're clicking, everybody. We're clicking. The Great Wizard, thanks to the 33 months. 33 long ones. I appreciate it. N Sharp, thanks for the 35 months. Comrade, thanks for the 3 months. Is it just me, or is the right screen larger than the left? Oh, don't stop. No, they're the same size. It's just I'm not centered. So you, in turn, would have to be smaller. They're the same size, I'm just not in the middle. They are the same size screen. See? It's the same size. It's just I'm not. Wait, Storm, what if instead there was one, is there one with like big justice? And he goes, boom, and then it blows up? I think that would be better. And we could just say, mods, give that chatter 5 big booms. I don't know who that is. Are you not on the internet? What do you mean? What about the chicken bake? What about the double chunk chocolate cookie? What about, you guys seen that clip of them where they're like, oh my god, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. That gets 5 big booms. I can't believe that that's a real clip. The first time I saw that, I genuinely thought it was dubbed over. That was a real clip.
2 years of gaming.
It's insane.
Thanks for accepting my primes.
John, I don't watch Brain Rot. You're watching me. Am I not Brain Rot, chat? Like I'm not like Brain Rot, but I'm a couple notches below. Wait, chat, I have a no? Really? I've been trying so hard to be one. Be Brain Rot. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. No shame. That is a boom. That is a boom for sure. All right, I'll add that. I found a video. You ever found a video and you're like, I can't believe more people haven't seen it? I found one of those yesterday. It's an investing early type of thing. Also, I'm clocking if you weren't aware. No, the Hot Dog King, people who knew about the Hot Dog King, I found him with a low amount of viewership. But I gotta show this to you because this is my new stim that I heard about yesterday. Yesterday, I found this out. It's my new stim. And I feel like it will be for you as well, just because it's crazy. It's crazy. First of all, this guy's name is the Milkman. Is that right? Yeah, his name is the Milkman. Check this out. He has one line. I don't know, just something about it. Something about it I love.
Do this if they have a can that they need to put in the fridge, but it's open. Red Bull Molotov.
Why did he say it like that? Why in the world did he say it like that? But this whole morning, I've been walking around saying that. It's so funny, bro. I can't even try it. I can't. It won't happen. Also, no. I finished my drinks. Your voice can't go that low? Yes, it can. Number one, that's rude. Number 2, why don't you ever believe in me? You don't think that I prove it? Can I do one? Can I do one test?
Happy Woman Day to all women in chat.
Real. Can I do one test where I'm muted? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna channel a darkness that's never come out of my body before. I gotta think like really like evil. Okay, I'm gonna try. Red Bull Molotov. That wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was close. It was close. Bro has 0 vocal fry. And you know what's funny is you think I would, wouldn't you? You think I would have that for sure, but no. The train keeps pushing. I need you to listen to the clip. No, that's okay. Maybe I need the reference up front. Maybe that was the issue. Either way, do you guys, if you open up a can of a drink, do you not finish it? I've never met somebody who does that. Also, hi Blue, I saw you in chat. Especially a Red Bull. Like it's like that's not a lot of beverage. Or caffeine. I want to save it for a second experience. Why don't you buy 2, Beth? That's 2 experiences right there. But this is where you say, no, it's actually 4 experiences. I love drinks that lose their carbonation. Unfortunately, I understand that. As a kid, what I would do is, this is so toxic now that I think about it. If my mom bought soda, like a 2 liter of soda, I would leave it open so the carbonation would escape. And I would drink flat soda routinely. I would just ruin it for my whole family. And now, looking back, I don't like it at all. It's so
What happens if I do
boring.
this?
Sailor, thanks to the 13 months, you get no ads. It's true. Be more evil. I think the way to be more evil about that is to do the opposite, and then put the soda into one of those. What are those? Put in one of those, but way too much. You ever had 2 carbonated soda? Yeah, Soda Stream. You ever had 2 carbonated? It's like fireworks. It does hoit. It does. Lunar, thanks for the 2 years. Laya, thank you for the 6 months. Is that in advance? I can't tell. Either way, I appreciate it. We have to get both today, surely, right? Surely both shinies appear today. 1 over odds, this one. 2 under odds. Okay, well, I manifested that. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, the game plan was after we found both of the legends, we would go play legends. ZA, by the way, I got early access if you were unaware. Yep. What are the odds? 1 in 1365. Yep. John, I'm at 6,100 for Shiny Moltres with Charm. Wait, did you turn on your Shiny Charm? Classic. Classic mistake. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Staying alive. Listen, I've been there. Listen, Fiona got me. John, did I listen to music? I stayed up. I'm 28, by the way. I stayed up till Friday morning. I was like, maybe. No. They don't want. He doesn't want to refund 30,000 orders. He didn't. There was no music. There was no music dropped. But that's why they have next Friday. That's why they made another Friday. Maybe the 2024 music part, like of the whole branding, was 224 days. What's 224 days from January 1st of last year? What was the lore for John? Why John wasn't live yesterday? Shot dead in Houston, I think. Yep. This is now an AI Johnstone stream. So if you guys ask me questions, any question, I'll answer it. I got Shiny Darkrai and Platinum. That's not a question. But still cool. Why are you bald? Genetics. Write me a cover letter. I don't even know what that is. Why do I have to do so much backtracking in Sapphire? That is a great point. That game is, well, no, I would arguably say that Gen 4 is worse. Gen 4 does a ton of backtracking. Like Diamond and Pearl specifically. Emerald though, you do go back and forth quite a bit. Why are you so bad at shiny hunting? Keith, what shinies do you have? Can you do my math and work? I can, it will not be done correctly. But it will be done. It will. Yeah, I'll keep it a buck. I don't know what you were yapping about. You guys aren't excited for 2025 music? And you guys say that I'm old. I'll have you know. I wait every weekend for a new Cardi Fit pick. Thief, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. What's the quadratic formula? Isn't it plus or minus b over 2a? I feel like I missed the first all of it. I feel like yeah, I did see Cardi playing Big Uno, yeah. I've never seen Big Uno before. Wait, I got the 2A part. I can divide it. You give me something, I'm dividing it by 2A. Day one. Donkles, I'm gonna be honest with you. Writing out a formula in text is serial killer level descriptor. I've never seen somebody write out. I've never seen somebody write a quadratic formula in plain text. I just realized I've been sitting on the floor with my head leaning on my bed for 24 minutes watching Johnstone on Twitch. You guys ever zone out and do stuff like that where you're just it's not even comfortable, but you are comfortable being uncomfortable? You know what's another one is laying upside down on your couch. Hear me out. You lay down on the floor in front of the couch, and then your legs go up onto the couch, and so you sit reverse couch style. Pause? What? Pause what? Pause what? You're a weirdo? No. You've just never been overstimulated to the levels that I have. How about that, buddy? Also, don't you owe me a ton of subs? You talk a lot of smack for a person who owes me like 2,000 subs as of like 6 months ago. I don't forget these things, by the way, chat. Also, shout out to Ranger, who just avoided Clipper ban. Do I have to show you what I mean by like, this is how I like, I don't do it often for clarification. Like if I want to sit on the couch, I'll sit on the couch, but reverse sit? Do I need to show you how I reverse sit? This guy is rich and still begging for money. Well, how do you think I got here? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, oh, you can't see baby, but baby's here. Oh, hi baby. It's like this. So like, I'll like lay down and then just do this. This is great. Does anyone do this? It's reverse couch sitting. That's the Navy way to take a nap. Oh wait, it is, you're right. I would not last 5 minutes there. Don't say reverse couch girl. Okay, have you ever seen somebody with a TV on their ceiling? You know what's okay. Number one freak of all time, chat. If you see this, run. If you ever see this, evacuate the home, the domicile, leave. If you have a mirror on your ceiling, that's forget Freaktober, forget Freakuary. That's lifetime. That's freak time. Or a full wall mirror? Well, what if they're a ballerina? let's not judge too hard now. I have one. I'm not a ballerina, for clarification, but I could be. What if it was a room full of mirrors? Then aren't you in one of those clown things? You ever seen a clown? Type 1 if you've seen a clown before. Mods, pull up a picture of a clown. Hold on, they sent me a picture. Hold on. What are we doing? How far are we into stream? 20 minutes? 20 minutes. You think you're so funny? You think you're so funny this early in the morning? It's 11:30. I don't care about your time zone. I don't. I'm above this. I could end right now. Can you describe what a room full of mirrors looks like? So, no. Next question. Did you change your microphone? It sounds crisper. You ever have those moments where you disassociate with like the English language? Is that a real word? Is it crispier? Or is it crisper? Is that a real word? Wait, okay, graphic designers will understand this. You will understand this. Have you ever tried to find a font in Photoshop for like, and you type something out, you type out the word like hamburger, and then you click through all of the different fonts, and the more you click through the fonts, the less the word looks like a word. You're like, I can't, this is not how this word is spelled. What's the scientific reason behind that? I typed circle. Oh, all right. Shape doesn't feel, yeah, you guys have a word that doesn't feel like a word? How do you keep going mondo over odds on these? Wait, Matt, do you want to, Matt? You know what I wanted to say. I feel like you Matt pretty often. Yeah, Matt, do you want a pack battle? It's called semen satiation. No, it's semantic satiation. Stop using big words. Quit using big words, chat. We're done. I don't even, small words only. Please. Please. It's when you say a word so much, it stops feeling like a word. Does balls feel like a word to you guys? You guys say it enough. Matt, let me get up in encounters and we'll run it. We'll run a pack battle. By the way, chat, I played the Triumphant Light, like, I don't know what specifically it's called. It's one where you have to win 5 battles in a row. I did it first try with arguably one of the dumbest decks on Earth. There's a new-ish meta, which I was tapped in early to. I just didn't understand how to really do it. The name of the deck, quite literally, is 18 Trainers. You use 2 Palkia, and then you use 18 Traders inside your deck. And so you're immediately given a Palkia because you are forced in the TCG. You just have to re-roll your deck like IRL until you pull a basic card. And if your only card is the only basic in your deck, every time you will start with that card, right? And so the entire premise of it is you just start with your Palkia, and then you have a whole hand of things that you can use on your Palkia. And I won 5 times in a row doing that. I destroyed a Dialga deck, let me tell you. Absolutely destroyed it. And the final one was so funny, I wish I was recording it, because what ended up happening is it was one of those, like, the Vaporeon Palkia washout type of decks. They pulled an Eevee. I got my Palkia set up. It was turn 3 for them. I see them pull the card. I'm like, surely they got another basic or they got their Vaporeon, and immediately they conceded. Out of 7 cards that they pulled, only one was a basic. Nothing. They didn't even pull like a Pokemon Communications to swap Pokemon. Like, it was absolutely abysmal. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Drop the card list? I can show it. I would actually, Matt, do you want to run a game too? And I can show off the deck. Yeah, Matt, that's fine. I'll just match whatever you have. I haven't updated my deck since Genetic Apex. Okay, what you... Well, I assume you have some cards, right? What you could do... I would just look up best TCG Pocket decks. There's some that are really, really, really easy to build. I'm down to let my Mewtwo deck get destroyed. I mean, that's still a good deck. The only issue with TCG Pocket is that the meta changes every, like, 2 weeks. So it's really, really, really hard to keep up. Like, Celebi Superior is really not a good deck anymore because there's so many better ways to use Celebi. Which is crazy when you think of how unbelievably busted that card was when it came out. Yeah, like Leafeon, Water type Irida, like that's a insane deck. Cause I didn't know Irida heals everybody that's taken damage. That's so insanely unfair. It's so unfair. It's frustrating too, cause sometimes you can't pull the cards you need. You can, you just gotta pay the price. For people who have not paid a dime in that game, how is your deck construction going? I'm sure it's impossible to keep up with the meta, but is it at least like somewhat maintainable? Because you can, they have the single player stuff and you get a bunch of, whatchamacallits from it, a bunch of hourglasses. Also, I did the Gibble drop event, and I pulled 2 of every single card and 3 Gibble, which is not bad. Not mad at that. Also, Darkrai Weavile, insane deck. You can run that, is it with Magnezone? I think with Magnezone. Really, really good. No, what am I thinking of? Is it Weavile, Magnezone, Druddigan? I forget.
Pog Pog.
Trav, thanks for the 8 months. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about push-ups. That's on me. That's on me, chatters. I got it. I'm healed, and I'm good. That was, yeah, you didn't even let me submit it before you redeemed it. That's crazy, chat. Do you need album redeem? I need to go for an outside walk. I've been doing indoor walk. I will walk tonight. Watching Johnstone while in the bath. I can't remember the last time I've taken a bath. Okay, and don't twist it any sort of way, okay? Daily showers, sometimes twice. You can call me insane for that, but you know, like I go to the gym, take a shower, go for a night walk, gonna take a shower, right? But like, I don't ever take a bath. The last bath I took, I feel like it was like required. Like that was the last time I took a bath is because I was forced to take a bath.
Plink.
For I think of the 6 months. Yeah, it was an unskippable cutscene. Why are you forced? I think my mom was like, "Ooh, you're so stinky. Ooh, you're so stinky. You need to go in the bath right now." And I was like, "Mom, I'm 17. I could be misremembering. I might have been 20. I don't know. Either way. Baths are gross. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah.
Plink.
Do any of you guys do cardio? I did a morning walk today, but on the treadmill. It was nice. I'm gonna do one after stream too. Quick little 45 minute in the AM. Fresh out of the bed. How are they gross? You shower first and then take a bath. What an insane waste of water. What an absolutely wild waste of water. That's crazy. That's so much water for nothing. I've never heard that in my entire life. What is your water bill? Wait, do you pay your water bill? That sounds like I don't pay my water bill type of thing. It's common? Wait, really? I've never heard that. Wait, do you use more water in a shower or a bath? I guess it determines like how long are you in the shower for. John is so removed from reality, it's crazy. And you may be removed from this chat. Watch yourself. Me in the shower. There's no way you're balling in the shower. Wait, that would be so hard. Surely there's some really rich person who has a basketball court shower. There has to be. There are some insane houses. There are some insane houses. There has to be somebody who has like at least a basketball hoop in their shower. Now with a technicality, I may be able to put a basketball hoop in my shower. I've never thought of this before. Why would you want to? Because I'd be ballin'. When would you actually use it? Oh, every single day. Are you kidding? Like, I'm talking the mini hoop. Like a mini hoop. Do it and do a shower stream. What outcome did you expect from saying that comment? What out? Yeah! Oh, good idea! Least gay Johnstone viewer. Yeah, that's the new meta. I mean, if I had swim trunks on, that'd be fine. I would just lose all my viewers. The worst water type gym? Yeah, that is, wait, what do you think is the worst Pokemon gym? In terms of like, puzzle? Well, no, I think just in general. What do you think is the worst gym? I don't know, this 3DS is not charging. No, it is. It is charging. Cinewood City, are you talking about OG Cinewood City? Because I would agree with you. New one's not bad. Yeah, because I think like Brock, you shouldn't count Brock's gym because it's the first one. It's the first one ever, so it's supposed to be easy. Blackthorn? Blackthorn? That one's so good. Both of them are good. What do you mean? You don't like the rotating platform? You don't like the boulder push to go to island to island? Opelucid is the best gym. It's up there. It's definitely up there. Hold on. Yeah, Clay Black 2 White 2 is really annoying. Yeah. No, I gotta think on that one. I think that objectively the best gyms are from Gen 5 in terms of design. Also, I don't know if this necessarily counts as a gym, But Spike Myth? Sword and Shield's gyms were actually really good. That may be a hot take. But I did like a lot of Sword and Shield's gyms. Alfrenata is pretty bad. Alfrenata, it's just dancing or poses. Wait, Alfrenata's gym puzzle is the equivalent of the mission in GTA 5 where you do yoga. I've never made that connection in my life, but it feels so true. Oh my god. Really makes you think. That mission did truly kill the vibe. Like, you're so super invested, and they're like, let's do mandatory yoga. Oh, all right, I guess. In GTA, I used to train my characters to do the triathlons. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. What's the best gym in Paldea? I don't know if there's anybody named Jim. I'll have to look into that. Scotch, thanks for the Prime. Slow Lemur, thanks for the 20 months. You ever have a sneakerhead era? Yes. I mean, like, I don't think it's ever gone away. I haven't bought any shoes. No, actually, I did buy a pair of shoes. But they were just for walking. But they're kind of hard at the same time. There's a pair of shoes that I want to buy for next month. Because I like them a lot. I just haven't, you know, pulled the trigger on buying them. I want some, like, nice sneakers that aren't necessarily hype. But they are at the same time. I mentioned them before. They're the Alexander McQueen tread slick runners. Like the tall ones. Have you done any hunting in black and white? That was one of the first things we did. Yep. I would say though, favorite gym in Paldea, if we're just talking about like the gyms, the gyms, I would say I kind of liked Rhymes because of the double battles. It was a little bit corny. The Levincia one is kind of fun with Iono because you have to like find the people and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't really know. You ever own Converses? Yeah. And that's kind of why I want them, because they're like it's like an upgraded Converse. Yeah, actually, the first pair of Converses I ever got were at a wedding. I got invited to a wedding, and they wanted to wear Converses instead of dress shoes. I was one of like the groomsmen. Is it expensive to stream Pokemon stuff? I think that no. I would say no. It's more of the question you should be asking, is it expensive to stream? Because I don't think there's really, aside from having capture cards, I don't think that there is anything different. Because the price of this capture card is the same price as like a an Elgato. Who wants you at their wedding? Wait, no, I just got cooked, Storm. I just got cooked. Low key, chat. Have I seen the Miharas? I own them. Yes. Those are fire. I don't wear them enough, but yes. Yeah, I gotta find somebody to go to my sister's wedding. I gotta find a little special someone to go with me, or else I'm going alone. And my mom's definitely gonna say something about that. She's gonna say something, chat. Hit Obama up? Wait, that would actually be, imagine the aura that I would have if my sister was like, she's like, oh, John, you're here. Did you bring anybody? I'm like, oh yeah. And all of a sudden, you just see a bunch of like black trucks roll in. Wait, that's scary. That would be so sick. John, you're very handsome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Who do you think is first? Grandpa Facebook profile angle? No. No, you are not educated on that. This is what it is, chat. Actually, no, I can't show you that picture because you're gonna turn into something weird. Never mind. You know exactly what picture I was trying to take, and I'm not taking that picture because I know you're weird. No, don't act like I'm crazy. You know exactly. You know. We need new ways to trick him. Wait, my push-ups!
Obama as John's +1 at his sister's wedding.
Let me out of here.
Okay. I think we would have a great time together. I think we would have a really great time. I gave myself a concussion on a pool water slide. Beth, I'm so sorry. I just need to say what was the first thing that came into my head. I'm just gonna let it ride, okay? The first thing that came to my head was nerfed. Not, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my, oh wow. Laughing after reading that is crazy. Beth, are you okay? See, now I'm a good person. Everybody clap and say it. Say I'm a good person. Say it. Say it right now. Say it. Bully? You guys bully me all the time. That last TTS was just that. I'm a good person. Wait, it's true. Are you playing Fuecoco Calm Day? No. Nah. It's a good one, though. It is. Maybe one day. And by one day... Wait, no, isn't Fuecoco at New Jersey Go Fest? So I actually I'm not missing out. I think it is. Because they showed the promo pictures for the next locations. Which, by the way, I am going to New Jersey Go Fest. Which, shout out to them for making the citywide play take place in Jersey City and New York City. Thank you for doing that. Because I don't have any intentions in staying in Jersey City. I have no intentions of doing really anything there aside from going to the event. Because how large is Jersey City? Maybe I'm just blind hating here. I didn't even know it existed. I would like to note, I have known about New Jersey. I've been to New Jersey. I had no idea Jersey City was a location. actually can't really name anything in New Jersey. It's like Party City. Wait, isn't that gone? Didn't they get rid of Party City? RIP. I used to go there all the time for every party that I put together. See you later. They have Jersey Mike's. I'm good. Chat, Jersey Mike's has absolutely nothing on Firehouse. Truly. Absolutely nothing on Firehouse. They're better than Subway. But, I mean, the bar. It's not time for bed, guys. Firehouse is slimy? Slimy. Slimy. What grub are you gaming on? Slimy is nuts. Steamed sandwich? Here's the thing, chat. Don't order it steamed. Never in my life have I said, steamed sandwich for this brunch. Baby is here. Yeah, you guys are nerfing yourself for no reason. Matt, once we get to 2,000, we'll run a pack battle. Baby is here. He's eeping. And that's the whole story. Use your points, chat. Do I get it by 2,000? Emily, the 212? Is that the one that's not on stream, Emily? Because that's why. There should be like no, the audio isn't necessary for that one. Or like if that's the one where I'm just collecting eggs, that's fine. And then the timestamps are from the spreadsheet. So just match it up to the encounter. Or the time. Thank you. Wait, oh, I already got the encounter. Oh, my bad. Danny DeVito brings to... Wait, what? Danny DeVito belongs to Jersey Mike's. Who does Firehouse have? Ah, yes. What a hill to die on.
4 months, whoa, wow.
Celebrities representing sandwich companies. That hasn't failed before. Firehouse loses, guys. Hi, John. I hate your opinion on Jersey Mike's. Okay, none of them compare to Chiba Hut. Yeah, also, Firehouse's celebrity are firemen. You're saying that firemen are less important than Danny DeVito? And I like Danny DeVito. Don't get it twisted. You're telling me that American heroes, also hot men, are better than Danny DeVito? What's Chiba Hut? I didn't know it was a chain. I went to one in Athens. But it's apparently all over the U.S. Yeah, it is a stoner sandwich shop. It is. That's not me. I just really like the sandwich. Colorado would make a lot of sense. It would. But yeah, no, that was the first time I ever had a sub sandwich, and I was like, whoa, that's what they're supposed to taste like? I had no idea. Yeah, I don't remember which one I got. It was a spicy one. Nothing will ever top a pub sub. Yeah, it's Chiba Hut, pub sub, and then Firehouse. Yep. Young Squilliam, thanks for the 4 months. Wowie. Wowie, wow, wow. Thank you so much. What about Wawa? Everyone gets bent out of shape when I say this. I've never been to Wawa. I've never had a situation where I've been near one. So I have no frame of reference of Wawa. Wawa sounds like a streaming service. Tubi, Hulu, Beep Beep Poo Poo, Wawa. Sheets, same thing. Never been to a Sheets. I repped Circle K in my younger years. Never had a 7-Eleven. The first 7-Eleven I ever went to was in New York. Just, they don't exist in the places that I've been to. Which is crazy, because there are so many 7-Elevens. So many. Hey, what's 23 times 3? 712. Okay, I'll check it after stream, Emily. That's weird. It shouldn't... I might have merged it, or that might have been a stream that I cut. I don't know. Something like that. I was eating Hawaiian pizza over, like, it's not, there's so many simple words in that sentence. I don't know why I just struggle. I don't know why. Why am I cursed? I genuinely felt so stupid yesterday. I was looking at a military test question thing. Just want to note, I'm not going into the military. I don't really know how I ended up there, but it happens, right? We go down the rabbit hole of the internet, and sometimes you just end up on military tests. And it was a question about, it was like if Mark got a 4% raise and went from, with the original amount being $9 per hour, how much does Mark make now? And it took me way longer than I'd like to admit to figure it out. Yeah, the answer should have been not enough. Yeah, Mark's in a new tax bracket now and gets taxed a higher percentage. Therefore, he's actually making less than he was before. What do you think the hardest Pokemon game is? In main series, uncontested, it's Ultra Sun and Moon. That game is genuinely, if you are not prepared, you just lose. Like, the Totem Araquanid is such a jump scare. Especially when you do it the first time with Wishy-Washy in Sun and Moon, it's like fine, it's a little bit whatever, right? They did something insanely different on that one. The Como and Noivern with Roselli Berry is also insane. I'm trying to think of other really hard ones. Lurantis, yeah, Lurantis Comfey. Or is it Lurantis, what's first? Is it Comfey or is it Trumbeak? Or no, it's Comfey into Passimian Oranguru, right? And then Ultra Necrozma, yeah. Yeah. Rabombi, yeah, actually, chat, the hardest one is Rabombi. By a lot. Because of Quiver Dance. That thing is so insanely strong. We get into 2000. You know, I said for Terrakion that we wouldn't. So let's hope not. It'll take less time, is what I said. Less time. Yeah, Ultra Necrozma's it's sick. You guys ever seen shiny Ultra Necrozma? Dare I say, out of all the Pokemon that have been shiny locked, that is the one we have been robbed of. And realistically, we will never get it. We will never get it. Most people don't even know about it. It honestly, it looks fake. It's that sick. Like, how did this never? Are you kidding? No event. No event? Absolutely robbed. Like, that is so insane. It's so insane. And it never saw the light of day. I don't know many people who even know that this exists. Watch it be in Pokemon Go. Wait, can you have Ultra Necrozma in Sword and Shield? No, right? Because it doesn't have the Necrozmium thing. No Z moves, right? Yeah, and I don't think Necrozma was ever given out as a shiny in Gen 7. So, yeah, this was permanently not obtainable. But Pokemon Champions? Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, if they do add Z moves. They could add it to Go. I totally understand why they wouldn't. It's the same thing with like Eternamax, Eternatus. It's just a little too strong. They would have to nerf it. Every day I get more evil, and today this is why. Evil Beth be like, Bethany, I was trying to find something. I was trying to think of the opposite of a cake, and then I thought of pineapple upside down cake, and that was too long. Wait, do you guys remember when Beth tried to rename herself and she called herself Bettany? Didn't you change your Twitch username and you spelled your name wrong? Or am I misremembering that? There was a moment where you called yourself Bettany, but I'm pretty sure that you spelled your own name incorrectly in your Twitch username. That's so funny. That's so funny. Honestly, you should have just ran with it. What's the most impressive thing in Pokemon that you've ever accomplished? The Medal Rally. Completing the Medal Rally, chat, to this day, I still can't believe that I did that. And did it in a month. In under a month, I got every single medal in Black 2, White 2. Not only have people not done that before, like most people, there's so few people who have obtained every medal legitimately in Black 2, White 2. I am very wildly confident that no one has done it as fast as I have. Because, like, how? How would you get it done? Maybe faster for getting every medal except for the local medals. But I don't know. How does a person even become a mod for a streamer? It's typically whoever yaps the most in stream. We have had situations where the mods have been like, hey, John, this chat is unmanageable with the amount of people we have. It's actually usually Storm. And it's whoever is in chat. And two things, chat. The number one thing that I will tell you, if you ever want to be a mod in a stream, the least likely people to get modded are the ones that care. And I know that sounds backwards. I know that sounds super backwards. Like, what wouldn't you want them to care about your chat? And the answer is kind of no. Kind of no. Because how much worse would the stream be if somebody was like timing out everybody for the littlest infractions? That it's just annoying. It's just so insanely annoying. You guys ever been into a stream where the moderator, like one of the mods is just like, it's not even, it's like, what was wrong with what they said? I'd rather just yap and vibe. Yeah, it's way easier. It's way easier. In my opinion, I don't really want to be a mod. Sounds too much for me. When do you want to start? When are you ready? I love your determination. Septal, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Admiral Pepe, thanks for the 7 months. I really hate the idea of being on. All right. How many root sets on Verizon? We are currently at about 2,000. It's almost double over odds just for Verizon. Yep. Yep. Can I get 5 big booms? Do you think they've earned it, chat? Do you think they've earned 5 big booms? No. Maybe 2. Can we settle on 2 big booms? 2's fair. 2's fair. Boom! Boom! I can't do 2. What's a 2.5? What's a half? The most feminine boom I've ever heard.
Red Bull Molotov.
It's still crazy. It's still crazy you spoke that way. Audit them? No, they're not worth my time. Chad, what's your stim? It sounded like when that baby cow got their sassy moo. I know exactly what you're talking about, and that's not true. It's not. A wee bit of juice. Screaming is crazy. If your partner says we need to talk, is that bad? No. No. They just want to talk about the plans for this weekend. No, you're good. You're good. No, you're chilling. Decided to drop by and watch and follow. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's just they. Okay, here's how you get into that, like, get out of that situation, or not get out of it, but like, frame one, be like, before we start, you look great today. Does that defuse the bomb? No. But it adds time to the timer. Ew, no, flirting, that's gross. To your significant other? Maybe that's why they want to have a talk. Maybe that's the reason. Something to think about. Something to think about. 1978, everybody. 1978. I can't stop saying, hey everyone! Yeah, that one's free. Now everyone in the musical at my school says it. Well, do you at least put them on? Do you at least put them on to me? Hopefully. Dating advice from John is peak. He did have a girlfriend once. Chat, I know I may be a gamer, but not just one, chat. Not just one. I've had multiple. You just don't know about him. We're just complaining about needing a date? Yeah, just for one night. Just for one night. I'm good. Prove it. Honey, I think it's time. Honey? What's that? Oh, I'm sorry, I forget. Yeah, your Victoria's Secret shoots today? And you're getting dressed? Okay, maybe later then. She's busy, guys. I forgot about that. She has a whole thing this weekend. It's something small, I think. It's just like the front cover. She's done it before, so. She's getting ready to leave. See you later, honey. Yeah, sandwich not asked for. Well, I'm going down bot lane. That was an insane thing that he tweeted. Hey, John, can you say trans rights? Chat, what I'm going to say about that is that very clearly I support that. If you watch the stream for longer than 5 minutes, you know that I don't even need to say it. Because we rep that probably 24/7 in this chat. You know what I mean? What about trans wrongs? No. No, actually. Wait, is John trans? Just because I support something doesn't mean I have to be it. You know? I can just be a decent human being. There's no shot it's more encounters than Terrakion. No shot. I mean, it is. 1998's a great year. Cause I was 2. Yep, we're cooked. I was born then. Everybody point and laugh because they're old. 2,000 encounters. Fair enough. Matt, are you ready? Are you ready to go pack for pack? Back to back? Why not get them during Road to Unova? Cause is that fun? Let me call up the big dog right now. Ring ring. Answer the line.
Johnstone Gaming.
Yes, sir. Are you?
Hold on, let me mute the stream because otherwise I'd be getting double and it would drive me crazy. All right.
I can handle it, personally.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Just finishing getting all set up here, and then we're gonna fight to the death.
Yep.
It's gonna be awesome.
Okay, let me set up the old. Oh, Bidoof is riding Bidoof right now.
Let me make sure I got the gold set up. Oh, John Ranch.
Yep.
That is awesome. So I believe for Pokemon Day, Pokemon sent me 300 gold. So that's what we're working with here right now for this battle. This will be my first time opening any packs of Triumphant Light.
Oh. Well, I got one on the house, so I'm gonna rip through this right now. Because admittedly, I opened a couple last night.
Understandable.
Off camera mining, if you will. All right, let's see what we get. Wait, you know what I'm going to do, Matt? I'm gonna share my let me see, how do I do this? Oh, I can do this so you can see the game and it doesn't mess up my camera. I don't know why I've never thought of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen in just a second here.
That way you get
making sure I got everything else set up.
A live Johnstone reaction. And you can actually see the packs.
Perfect.
I don't know why we didn't do that last time.
So I don't have the delay from stream. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. And I have a bunch of hourglasses. Oh, someone asked about seeing my deck. My pocket. This is the deck that I was talking about. It's 2 Palkia. And then just a bunch of others, just trainers. Just a bunch of trainers. That's it. And you can do this with Pachirisu as well. That's it. And this is the Yucky deck that I use. Leafeon Celebi. Same deal, except you have Irida. And you make sure that you use water energy instead of grass. I don't think there's anything else that I use. Wait, where was the, yeah. The Darkrai Magneton Druddigan is a really good deck too. It's a ton of Pokemon, though. But, cool.
Dang, all those full arts.
Yeah.
Rocking them.
I got a couple. Why don't we just run it? I'm gonna do a Wonder Pick while you're setting up. You know what's so funny about your setup is it doesn't look any different from your old place.
That's crazy.
Because you
it's a totally different desk.
You haven't streamed, right?
No, I've done one stream. I watched the sleep stream. That was about it.
Chad, look at. Does it not look the exact same? It looks like he's not moved, like at all.
Pretty similar.
Looks the exact same.
Brand new place. Like if I pivot the camera around, it's different and stuff. But
who would you like to go first?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
Okay.
run it. Triumphant Light. This is gonna be my first ever pack of Triumphant Light. Oh, I think I have to go through the free stuff first.
Okay, we'll take it.
And then we'll do the 10-pack rips. That sounds good.
Yes, sir.
And that's how we'll fight it out. Okay, so let's see. I usually go like 2 packs over here. I gotta turn up the volume to listen for the pa.
True. I heard that's good when it happens.
Hopefully I will say it correctly this time. I feel like last time I didn't hear anything. I messed up last time in saying the pa. I didn't do it well enough. 2 Combi in the same pack is insane.
Getting a dupe on your first pack is devious work.
Yeah. I don't even know how large this set is yet.
Jeez. Got a whole bunch, huh?
Oh, yeah. 4 cards. Let's go. 75 card set.
Okay. Do you pay for the pass thing?
I do.
Oh, you got 4 then.
I've just been saving the Triumphant Light for this. Fione. A Johnstone classic.
True. Okay. Don't remind me about
Shout out to Forp. I'm a big fan of Forp.
I am too. The memories are flooding back.
Good memories?
I just think about the chat and I get really sad.
Oh, I heard a pa.
Ooh.
Irida. Electrike. Oh, I got the background. Double Electrike. That's what it was for.
Yep.
Can we get the triple? Magnemite.
Wow. That's actually a really good card too.
Really?
Yeah, because you need for
I guess it's because it's like... Oh, that makes sense. Metal Energy too. It's cool to see more of those.
Good pull. Good pull. Chat, who do you think's gonna win? If you were not here last time we did this, I got absolutely dusted. Like, it was not even close. He got a gold.
Let's see if I can get both immersives again.
Yeah, both immersives and a gold. Washed.
Alright, I think it's the final freebie.
Cool.
Staraptor.
Cool.
Okay, now we're about to get into the gold reserves. And by gold reserves, I mean gold gifted by Pokemon for Pokemon Day. Shout out to them.
Thank you.
All right. Now we can begin our formalities here. Are we just gonna go one at a time, or are we gonna double it?
Oh wait, yeah. I guess we could. Yeah. Let's do that. I forgot that we did that last time.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let me pull you up on
The head-to-head, band for band.
What? Wait, he knows. He knows ball. Okay. And we're gonna open Triumphant Light, chat, as you know.
Let's do it.
Because you can see mine, right? You can see my...
Yeah, I can see it live.
Like on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, if you hear a pa, it's good.
All right, let's do it. I didn't have a single pa.
But I didn't either, but I had a flash at number 9.
Yeah, I saw the flash.
Okay.
All right, so pack 1.
We're already up, chat. We're already up. We got a holo.
Oh, you got one of those like Arceus looking ones. Is that what all the holos in this set are?
Yes.
Oh. That is so genuinely sick.
Oh.
A little Merle.
Baby.
Azumarill, though. I love that art. Alright, pack 4, and I don't have a single pull yet. Unknown is cool.
Just
Oh, there's
wait.
Barry. Dude's got his arms crossed. He's... Oh, I love the Fampy! There's Gumby. Robot Hollow. Another one!
What can I say? What can I say? As long as it's not Sudowoodo, I'm good.
Zubat, Meditite, Gengar. Oh, the Rotom looks crazy! These are so cool. Like, even just the regular hollows are exciting in this set.
Stupid.
Frostlass.
Stupid. My grail pull from this, no joke, is the full art Mima.
Oh, yeah! Like, the one from, like, Celestic Town, she's in the set?
Yeah, Celestic Town Elder full art is the one that I really want.
Does she at all resemble Kojita, or,
Yes. Yeah, I believe it just is her. The ninth pack had nothing in it.
I think my app crashed.
Yeah! Yeah!
At the end of the pack, it just went back to the, like, home screen.
Fair enough.
But I didn't have anything in that 10 thing other than just a couple hollows.
Yeah, that was I yoinked all your pulls on that one.
You did. Alright, round 2.
Also,
John
Matt,
won the first round, but who wins the whole war?
that
What's
is
up?
true. Will you be participating in Rancherama next Saturday?
I'm hoping to, yeah.
Okay.
Doing some Zorua hunting.
Okay. Cool. All right. If you hear a
Ha!
it's good.
I didn't hear one, but I saw something.
Okay. Love to see it.
Oh, Arceus EX. Let's go.
Fun fact, that was the last card I got from the set. I got the gold and the full art before I got that
Before
one.
the regular? That's
Or
crazy.
sorry, I got the immersive and the full art, yeah.
Can you read down? Double Burmy. It's crazy how many times I'm duping up here.
Yeah, to be fair, it is like, it's a really
It's a
small
smaller set, yeah. Like Mythical Island.
Yes. Boom. Boom.
Oh my gosh.
Boom.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh wait, I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. Oh! I just went up to you with that. Oh man, dude. This is my second ever gold. My first gold was during our first pack battle.
over that one, huh? You think you're so
I only arrange these pack battles so I can get my gold card pulls, because this is the only time I ever get them. This is ridiculous.
Good pull.
Double Gibble. Oh, Origin Form Dialga with the time mash. It's like the monster mash, but like in a weird time signature.
How did I already lost. I have to get a gold. I had to get 2 gold to beat you.
We'll see. I don't have the immersive yet. I feel like the immersive gets you some pretty good points.
You pulled literally the rarest card in the set.
It's ridiculous. How do I just do that?
All right.
Oh, I love watching this fill out.
The mirror? What's wrong with it?
Oh, it looks all right.
You did dial into the gold reserves. That's true.
I did. That's true. That's what I was saying earlier. All right.
Actually, you take it. It's all you.
If you hear a pa, it's good. I didn't hear any. Oh, I see that glowing background for you, though. You got that Sudowoodo. I got Raichu, though.
Free me. Bro, do you know how many of those I have?
Barrel.
It's insane. I have so many of them.
You definitely got me beat in the art rare department. I've only gotten 2 of them so far.
He may be
Oh, there's
right.
the Elder! Grandma! Meemaw.
How many Sudowoodo? I don't even want to know. It's not as many as Dedenne. Dedenne was so bad.
Standing on the chandelier.
Yeah. I got
Yeah,
like
those
20
just
of
kept
those.
popping up. cherry.
I need the full art of this one.
Oh, there's Adman. Alright, just one art rare in that set of 10. Oh, I know the Raichu Hollow and the Rotom Hollow.
Yeah, that was kind of that was a stinky one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that was Oopie Goopy.
Whom?
Oopie Goopy's Glaceon. It's critical lore.
Okay.
Member of the squad.
John wins in quantity, Matt wins in quality.
We'll see if that changes.
Yeah, he's gonna get both. Just wait.
Alright.
Alright. If you hear a pa, it's good.
It's good. I messed up the line.
Nothing?
I'm already cooked.
Same. I didn't get anything.
I didn't get anything either. Heatran. Raging Mad Strike.
I got a buh. Oh!
Oh, Bronzong. This Bronzong's doing like the cinema pose. Absolute
Wait, that's
cinema.
true. Yeah, and this Probass is doing the me.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Not bad.
Our Raptor. Medicham. Whiscash. That's new.
Anything. I'll take anything.
Palkia.
I'll take anything.
Arceus. Again. It's gold.
Is it the only... You've pulled 3 of the same EX.
Yeah.
Okay. Because there are 5 EXs in this. You got... Well, I won't spoil it for you, but I think there were 5.
I've seen the Garchomp. It looks sick. Like the rainbow border one.
I think it is 5. Maybe 6. I don't know. What's the name of this app? TCG Pocket. Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. Triumphant
Pocket.
Light Pack. Circa 2025. All right, how we... Oh, he already opened it.
Oh, I forgot.
No, it's fine. The last pack apparently is something insane. So I'm not mad at that.
Oh, okay.
Everybody just hold.
The understood pop. Ever cross? I like how they take like old existing TCG art for something.
That's gotta count for
Double
something.
Dumpy pack.
That's gotta count for something.
Oh, another one? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A second?
Okay, wait, chat. Are we tied? Are we tied now?
I'd say we are with the number of like art rares and stuff you found. Oh, 2 hollows in one pack is cool. Sky Shaman.
Yeah. In terms of the... We'll do a poll. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll let chat decide at the end who won. Like
I
a
do have
poll.
some haters, though. I do have some haters. And that
That's
wasn't even the
true.
rare card from this, apparently.
Oh, hitting a milestone. 4,500 cards. Let's go.
Wait, I got a back-to-back?
Oh,
Free me. Free me.
It's like pseudo art rare at this point.
You're now ahead because I pulled that card. Actually lost points.
It's negative points.
All right.
Oh, we haven't even gotten to your 10th pack yet that has like the good stuff. Allegedly.
Yes! I literally
Oh,
said I
no
needed
way! Oopie Goopy!
And this is number 1? This is number 1.
That's crazy.
if
Is this a god pack?
I have not
If this is
got
a god
one.
pack, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Do I peek?
I'd say just peel one away.
All right. Here we go, chat. Hands up for cinema. No.
Oh, no way! Oh,
Wait.
there's 3 of them!
Full
That's
art
3
Magneton!
Pokemon in 1 card!
Full art
That's like 3
Magneton!
Magnemite!
That's such a crazy card, though. I don't have that one. Chat, is that good
That's
for the meta?
a sick one.
I've never used Glaceon before. During if Pokemon's active spot, do 10 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Oh, no, not really. Wow. Okay, we may be up. Oh, Mr. Blogs?
Oh, hello?
You good?
I'm out of gold. I'm tapped out.
Oh! That's it? Alright.
That's it.
Fair
Yep.
enough. I'll do one. Oh! Okay, I'm also out of gold. Okay. Well, that
Perfect
was fun.
ending right there.
Chad,
That was excellent.
cast your votes. Hold on now. Hold on. We're gonna do a little prediction here. We'll find out. We'll get to the bottom of it. Who was the winner and who was the wiener?
I might have gotten the rarest card in the set, but you got like way more rare cards than me. Like 2 immersives and 1 like special illustration rare is crazy. I think that Glaceon might have given you the extra edge. Or at least like evened it out.
Oh yeah, also somebody asked how many Sudowoodo do I have?
I'm scared to see the result.
You wanna take a guess?
15.
More.
27.
Okay, maybe that might have been too much.
23.
Let me, oops, hold on, I'm gonna move, where is it? Oh, it's this one. Oh, 11. Oh. It just felt like it was way more. I think, hold on, let me see let me see Dedenne. Yeah, Dedenne, I have 22 of them. Like, it's just not even... It's not even good at that point. But you want to see the crazier one? I can't spell.
The Curlibee?
I have 14.
14? That's ridiculous.
14 immersive Celebi. Do you want to run one match?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, let me get set up for that again.
Okay. I will wait. I will wait. In the meantime, I'll just do a battle, so I'll show you what I'm using, and Matt can just respectfully look away and not know about my secret tricks and lore.
Oh yeah, it's all good. I'm setting up right now.
Cool. Actually, I'll just do the Gibble drop event. We all win. So, I'm just gonna run... Chat, which one do I use? This one or this one? This one is better than this one. However, this one is funny and quirky. Okay. This one's just funny and quirky. Okay, so you get that, right? Let me show you. Done. Dunzo. Dunzo. Dunzo! Hold on.
Isn't Dunzo a Pokemon?
One more syllable. Check out this.
Dunzobo? Oh, just Dunzapdos. That's what it was.
I need that next turn, which I'll probably get from that middle card. Just so I have a backup. Also, that Gibble card is so crazy. Yeah, why not? Okay, that's not great, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know why the middle stages don't get alt arts. Why do they do that? First stage, full art. Final stage, full art. Gloom. There we go, that's what I was looking for.
Alright, I'll be all set up after this battle.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever done like a private PvP match in this game before. This is gonna be my first time.
Yeah, I'll have to send you. How about you send me a code and I'll instantly confirm it? Because other
yes,
people
good.
can join. Oh yeah, use that. Did you find one online?
There we go.
Don't do that.
I guess I don't need to be sharing my screen since
No, you're good.
we'll have your POV.
The only downside of this chat is that the second one is one time only, realistically per match. So you kind of just go all out on the final one. Do you? Oh, okay. Wait, we might be toast. We actually might be done. Oh, we might be donezo. Oh, this might not be good. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, we're fine. Surely we okay. So I can do that, and then I can. Oh no, I might be cooked. Now we're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. Why don't you, Sabrina? I want to take down this Garchomp, and guess what? I will. See ya! Goodbye! Okay. I got 4 points in that match. And that, so you can't see. Okay, tell me when you start searching and I will enter. Oh, actually, I'm gonna open this promo card and then we'll do it.
All right, I just hit the battle button.
Gibble.
So is Gibble the big chase from this one?
My chat will think this was the big chase.
Oh, I see. Because of the alleged resemblance.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for saying alleged, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay. Wait, I'm just gonna hide my screen. Private match. And you said you sent a code, which is so funny.
Yeah, I just clicked the generate one. This is my first time using it, so I was just like, you know what, let's just try it.
Okay.
Oh, opponent found. Johnstone.
Mr. Blogs. Mr. Blogs, you ready?
I'm ready.
600 gifted on the line.
Oh, that's a lot.
Nah, it's light work, it's light work. I've never done that before, that was weird. Okay. Okay, Mewtwo
Oh,
guard.
the Palkia immersive.
Mewtwo guard. Ah, nuts. Chad, he's already set up. Huh. Okay. It's so over. Well, let's not do that.
Depends on what I draw. I don't really know what I'm doing. I kind of know what I'm doing. But I don't know what this card does, so this is gonna be crazy. First time fighting against Palkia.
Chad, the Mewtwo deck is still good. It's just not, it's not in the top, like, 10 decks in rotation. This isn't even the best deck. This is, like, Like 4. Maybe. Dialga is the best, currently.
Oh, there's a new Ralts?
I'm just gonna use this for fun.
Yeah, might as well just pop it when you got it, you know? Okay, we're working with things here. Hold on.
There's one thing I need to get, chat. And it will turn the tides. Oh, okay.
All right. I fear Misty.
Don't say
I
a
sense her
girlfriend.
presence.
Don't say I need a girlfriend to win this battle. I'll have you know. She's watching right now. So I can't lose.
The power up.
Rads, bro. You actually, I think you got me.
We'll see. I could screw this up royally.
Trying to think. Because I know how you're gonna get there. I just don't know where I'm gonna be at when you get there. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, here she is. All right, coin flip time. You're gonna get 12 in a row. that was 12 in a row. And by 12, I meant 12 tails.
Tails. Well, we know what's gonna happen next. The question is, what happens after that? What are we doing, Matt? Oh, didn't see that one coming. Oh, nuts. Oh. Okay, that was a good play. That was a really good play.
It might have also been a throw. I'm actually not sure. It's me when I eat something really yummy. Oh yeah, I did throw. I didn't realize how much attack that would have.
No, chat. I'm thinking way more ahead than you were thinking. I'm thinking way further ahead than you are, than you could ever imagine. Your brain is
Going
not.
for the slash.
Your brain is not as big as mine is. Admit it.
This is insane. I don't even know. This is yeah beyond my brain size right now. there's not much I could do. Like, I could retreat and like live an extra turn, but then the inevitable is still about to happen with the other Palkia. And by the inevitable, I mean another slash.
yeah, that was the game plan.
I thought you were gonna slash again.
Oh man.
Good game. So that deck is literally just 2 Palkia and then 18 trainer cards?
Yes, yeah. Quite literally.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Kind of reminds me of like the Iron Thorns thing going on.
Yeah,
on a different scale.
The Leafeon one, do you want to run one more and I can show you the Leafeon one? Because that's like the one that is currently the meta. Also,
sure.
We need a new code. unless you go in right this second.
Okay, I'm gonna enter a real code this time.
Okay. I didn't know it leaked it like that. I'll wait. Wait, that's a really good one. I like that one. Okay. The code was Binky. It was Binky, chat.
Shout out to Binky.
The crooked mirror is making me cry. That mirror has committed no crimes.
Yeah, it's not crooked at all. Oh, this is not good.
I feel so bad. This might be the greatest lead I've ever had.
I'm scared of what's about to go down here. I was looking at your sleeves on the card and I thought you were playing Leafeon already.
No. Yeah. Okay. Darn. Okay, I think we're cooked.
Another Eevee. There's Leafeon.
It's time!
Wait, is it a pure water energy deck, but you get the grass energies from the Leafeon and Celebi?
Yes, yep.
That's interesting. Like, is the water for like a different Pokemon that's within the deck or something else?
No, it's for a specific item. It's for a specific item that makes it really busted.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, you actually might win this. Now that I think about it, you may win this. If I get lucky, if I get really lucky, then I do win, but I actually think you won.
We'll see what happens. The power of the coin should not be underestimated.
See ya!
We're side driving.
Okay.
Vroom vroom.
Yeah.
I was thinking about old vines the other day. I was thinking about I'm in me mom's car. Broom broom.
True. I don't even think this does anything, does it? Yeah. Okay.
So it just goes into the discard pile if there's nothing.
Yeah. All right. Here we go,
All right.
chat. This is gonna be either amazing or probably really bad.
12 heads in a row. I'm feeling it. Oh, you only get 3. Or however
Let
many
me
energy
flip
you have.
every one. Let me flip every single coin, and it would have been so different. You let me finger those coins.
Whoa! GG.
One versus one. You know what they say.
Game 3?
I was gonna do a bit of that's it.
Oh.
We end on an agreement, but I'm down to do one more. I'll run a different deck.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna run the same one because that's all I have right now.
Okay.
I gotta come up with a new password.
Imagine. I could run. I'll do this one. Yeah, I'll do this one. Wait, can I suggest a code? Oh, that okay. That's
Oh.
fine. No, that's fine. I was gonna say.
Type what your suggestion was gonna be, or tell me.
I was gonna say Binky 2.
Oh, the sequel would have been crazy.
Yeah,
actually.
they would have never
yeah.
seen that one coming.
That would have been innovative.
Okay. Anybody have any guesses? The guess is in this room. Actually, it's not. It's not. It could be in the future. It was Giuseppe. Yeah. Wait, this isn't bad.
Darkrai. Oh, there's that new Magnemite.
Whoa, that's me. Oh my, wow. Okay. That was the worst thing I could have pulled.
Nightmare Aura.
I need Professor's research chat so I can get Magneton and Magnezone. Oh, we lose.
Never girl.
Is type advantage an actual thing?
They're like weaknesses, but there aren't resistances in this one.
Does Matt play TCG live? Live or Pocket? Matt, do you play live?
No, not really. I'm mostly a collector. And kind of same goes for this game. I played a lot of it at the start of it, but I haven't been deck building recently, and it shows. I need to make some more. I definitely have enough cards to.
Honestly, any of these three that I've played are like the current meta. Dialga is by far the best deck. It's just so It's honestly, it's pretty similar playstyle to Mewtwo.
Oh, interesting.
Like it's not, but it is at the same time. In terms of setup, it's a lot of like.
So is it like not as coin based?
It's bench setup, basically.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
There's Dialga's first move. You can add 2 energies to any Pokemon on your bench. It's pretty.
Oh, that's
unfair.
ridiculous. Then.
Yeah. Pretty unfair.
Also, fun fact: I've only pulled 1 Gardevoir, so I only have 1 in my deck.
Do you have this Darkrai?
No, I don't have that one yet. It's one of my chases. So cool. I love the Cresselia one too. I think that might be cooked.
Maybe. You might be. Yeah, the Cresselia Altar is probably the best looking card in this set.
I'm glad that that aura doesn't like factor in weakness. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, imagine. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I still can't believe that I pulled the Immersive Arceus and then with 0 hesitation.
Just immediately pulled out the gold.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I had to one up you like that.
crazy.
That was cinema.
Truly was. See, that was the setup, and then you just go into Magnezone, but
Yeah.
yeah. This is probably out of all the decks I played, this is probably the strongest one. Just if you can get it set up with the Magnezone.
It's crazy how that energy just flows in.
Yeah, the more busted one, it is there's a tool that you can use. I forget the name of it. I think it's Dawn, where you can shift energies from your bench.
Until my mom lets me buy a soda from the gas station.
And so what you can do is you take the energy and then you transfer it to Darkrai. So you put it oh, it's Darkrai Weavile. So you have Weavile in your main, and then you have Darkrai on the bench. You put the energy on Darkrai to deal the 20 damage from the bench, and then you can shift the energy back up to Weavile to then attack.
Oh, that's crazy.
But that's it, chatters. That is it. And dare I say, we gamed our little hearts out.
Good game and good battle.
Yeah, it was a very fun time. Mods, can you put in a link for Matt's channel? When's the next stream?
Hopefully soon. I need to finish up some Ultra and Moon stuff for my Worlds video, so
Oh,
that's happening soon. Ultra soon.
Absolutely. Well, it's been a good ride. Enjoy your pulse.
Absolutely. Enjoy your hunting. I hope you stop standing in the odds soon, because that's crazy what you're at right now.
I'm about waist deep. I'm being honest with you. We're getting there. But yeah, I can also text you some decks for you to run.
Yo, sounds good.
All
GG's.
right. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Chad, I actually won a TCG Pocket match. Are you proud of me? I really held it down. Actually, I actually gamed. No? You rigged it? I mean, to be fair, it was wildly unfair. Like, the Mewtwo deck is good. It is good, but it in comparison to the current meta, Celebi was really the breaking point of TCG Pocket. When that card came out, it was game over. And then the floodgates opened, and there's so many cracked cards now. Did you say a goal will be an auto win? Yeah. No, I think he still won in pulls. I just pulled more cards than him. But yeah, that was so funny, though. So funny. Manaphy Gyarados. Beth, I played against somebody and I Sabrina. No, I think I Cyrus their Manaphy and then they quit. Tricked ya. Also, what a great alt art. Permission to post it? Yes, you can. You can. I was gonna have Emily turn that into a TikTok. Not to worry. Not to worry. Darkrai, Weezing, and Koga deck. Oh yeah, I know about that one too. I just never used it. Turn what into a TikTok? The Arceus. I pull an Arceus, Matt pulls a better Arceus, and we all cry. Pocket really needs to start doing only recent or most two recent sets for cards you can use. No, they shouldn't do that, because then most people wouldn't play. Genuinely, most people would not play. That just alienates a huge group. Also, people would spend less money. With how fast that they rotate through cards, like, I understand for the regular TCG why that would make sense. How far back does the regular TCG go? It's obviously all Scarlet and Violet, but does it, does late Sword and Shield, is that still in rotation? 3 years? Oh, I thought it was based on sets. Like, do you still have yellow border cards in your decks? Insanity, thanks for the Prime. Super Dragon, thanks for the 11 months. Beth, thanks for gifting 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Oni, thank you for the 5 months. $2016, what a great year. What a great year. The greatest video in the history of mankind came out in 2016. I will do my push-ups. Once I get to 2020, it's gonna be a grind, but we'll get there. Hey, we're at 2020. Is it the Coke Diner video? No, it's not. No, it was the Double XL Freshman Cypher. And one of my favorite videos of all time is a video of a guy showing it to a fish. He fished up a fish and picked it up and then showed him his iPhone. The full entire Double XL Cypher. Oh, it's baby! Hi, baby! Oh. Oh, he's
Happy to be watching today. Thanks, John, for inspiring me to go for my own shiny living decks.
Do it again. Come on, baby, do it again. Do it again.
I didn't want to interrupt the TCG showdown with an alert Peepus. I hope everyone is enjoying their weekend.
Perfect. Oh, my baby boy. Join me, buddy. Join me. Now, chat, you may be curious. This current state he's in is called the squirmy worm. He just squirms like a worm would. As you can see. I'll see if I can activate his true wormy state. Come here. Come here, wormy. Let's see it. Hi. Here. Oh. Hi. Wait, I think he wants uppies. Oh no, he wants to leave. Okay. Okay. Hi, baby. Welcome back! We're doing big stuff today.
Chat, we should all fiddy John when he gets back.
Well, I'm here. Broken mirror. Oh, fine. Are we happy? Type 1 if you're happy right now. Wait, I don't like this music. Okay, alright, go crazy. Still crooked? Didn't ask. Have you got the iPod mirror? It's shipping very soon. But yep. I believe in April, 2 weeks after the Journey Together set, it's released. The next rotation for TCG removes Scarlet Base. Fair enough. It's crazy to think of how long that game, like how long it's been since that game came out. A little bit terrifying. It feels like Scarlet and Violet came out a year and a half ago, and it did not. It's not even close. Yeah. Don't get me started on Legends. Legends' first year is honestly, in my opinion, the longest life cycle I've ever felt for a Pokemon game. That game felt like its first year was 2. Did the Big Rat song come in the playlist? No, they removed it. They removed it. It was an accident. It was not part of the Mario Kart 8 OST, unfortunately. But I know. Also, definitely got DMCA'd for that one. I had to mute it. So they just see me in the video reacting to the rat with nothing to it. Yeah. That's the way it goes, chat. That's the way it goes. It's the weekend, chat. What are we doing? What are the vibes? How are we feeling? Also, on a side note, I don't know if I've like mentioned it, but I've finalized everything. Super obvious. But I am going to Atlanta Regionals next month. Are any of you going to Atlanta Regionals next month? Will I be seeing any of you at that event? No. Wait, Beth, are you going? No shot. Wait, you are? You guys are gonna say this is parasocial. I think that Beth is probably the only chatter that I would go to a bar with. Like if I saw Beth at a bar, I would be like, yep, we're running shots. No hesitation. Yep. We'll shut that place down. I'll buy first round. Wow. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm trying to find out what creators are going, because I would like to think a little bit of Johnstone influence has come through. I have convinced a couple people to run it. I've convinced a couple people. Rose, next to the tier 1, enjoy your emotes. Kiefer's going? He didn't even tell me. Just make sure you have a designated sober person. Oh, I mean, I don't drive, chat. We're walking. We're walking and taking an Uber. That's the move. That's the Atlanta move. Or I take the
23 moths. Can't believe
take
I've
the
been
Marta.
subbed for 14 years.
Who am I kidding? Giga, thanks for the 23 months. Are you gonna get a PS5 or Xbox for GTA 6? You guys are gonna say this is stupid, but yeah. It is legitimately the only reason I will get one of those consoles. Yep. Yep. No, Rockstar, when it comes to their games, they release on console first and then on PC, so they sell more copies. Was watching a VOD of earlier the Shiny Decks and decided to check in if you were live. Thank you for being a fun Shiny hunter. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Shout out to the VOD watchers. Yeah, it's usually about like a month or a year before it shows up on PC. What was the time frame between Red Dead on console and Red Dead on PC? It was like 8 months, I think. Yeah, and here's the thing is some people will be like, that's so stupid that you buy a console for one game. I would like to think most of you buy a Switch for Pokemon. Number one. Number two, that is probably going to be the largest game to come out in my lifetime. I want to be there. I want to be there for sure. And I mentioned it before, I will probably stream that. I will probably stream the whole storyline for that. Someone just pointed out you did a 6th big boom. I might have. I might have done that. The one thing I kind of don't believe is that game is coming out this year. It's March and they have not announced a date. The last one came out, I think, September 13th. Anyone want to double check if I'm right about that? September 13th, 2013. I definitely have the week correct. Could have been the 16th, but I think it was 9/13/13. And I remember when GTA 5 came out because I was in it was my junior year of high school. I remember that vividly. Vividly. It was one of the first games. Actually, no, I think that was the first game I could buy, like that was rated M. Yeah. Roland Jam, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. And one of my favorite moments from that era is so on the 360 back in the day. I don't know how it is now, but when you check your friends list, it'll say like what game they're playing, and sometimes it will give more descriptors depending on the game that you play. And one thing I love to do is message any of the people on my friends list, because when the game came out, if you went to the strip club, it would say that you were in the strip club. And I would message them and be like, what are you doing? What are you doing in there? There's only one mission, and that part of the mission's 10 minutes. You've been there for about 2 hours. Let's not beat around the bush. No, I left my console on. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. There's also stuff in the 100% checklist. All right. Yeah, yeah, classic story. I've heard that one before. No, there's some Lenora scraps in there. Sure. There's some UFO parts. Kiflom, everybody, Kiflom. I'm so ready to get the shiny. I'm so ready. That's a pretty fun game to 100% too. I didn't 100% Red Dead. Too much to do. Truly. Way too much to do in that game. Like in a good way. I just did not have the time. Chat, out of every single game that you've ever played, what's one where you hear the name of the game and you get like a flood of memories? Or like really just sends you through imagine Ratatouille, where he bites into the ratatouille. What is that? What game is that for you? Yeah, mine's probably Reach. I would agree with that. I feel very seen, thank you. That or... Here's the thing, chat, is I feel like all of my answers with gaming stuff is so linear now to a lot of people who watch. I want to, yeah, Black Ops 2. Yeah, it's Black Ops and Black Ops 2, both of them had their own moments. But it's more the music of Black Ops 2. The menu music is insane. It's so insane. It is so 2012. It's so 2012, but it's so gas. Hello? That's not the... Oh, it's the multiplayer theme, my bad. This one. This is so fire. Just takes me back. Kind of has the same vibe as Reach. Very like urgent. Mid? Name a better menu music. It can't be Halo 3 though. Yeah, this is dubstep era, and I think it's actually tasteful. It is aged relatively well. The Wii, like the Wii main menu music. Get a wind chime on a windy day, and that would sound better. Minecraft? Does Minecraft actually have menu music, or does it just roll through the OST? I haven't played Minecraft in a while, but I'm pretty sure it's just the regular. It's just the whole soundtrack. It's just random, right? Yeah, yeah. So I wouldn't necessarily count that as menu music. John, you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Shout out to all the first-time chatters watching. 1,000 Year Door. I've never played that game. Haven't. Out of my wheelhouse. Minecraft used to be a dedicated menu track. I don't think that's true. Maybe I've just never noticed, because I mean, I played that game in alpha. Are you talking like before they had the background and it was just like dirt? You play Minecraft music? No, because I would fall asleep. Unbelievably good soundtrack, but you were just destined to go to bed. Yeah, I would say in terms of music soundtracks, that is probably the best. It's probably the best. In terms of fitting to the immersion of the game. And I love my Pokemon soundtracks. I love 99% of Nintendo music. Really just love music in general. But the emotion that's captured in that, and it's basically one person who produced all of it. That's the craziest part. Because C418 is one singular person, right? Furret, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Which Pokemon OST is your favorite? I think, like, objectively, Black 2, White 2 is just the best. Yeah, I've never played Persona. Don't mind the music. It's pretty good. Have you given thought to playing Monster Hunter Wilds? I've been told that it's very good. I just don't... I had to find the time. But yeah. The interest is there. I wouldn't stream it. I wouldn't. But... cool. It's very cool. I've only been told mixed things. I asked you when it came out, everybody was like, oh, it's super good. So that's my frame of reference. I've seen no gameplay on it. I can generalize, and because I've seen Monster Hunter World. I've seen how that looks. Bro has not heard the Undertale OST. I'm gonna say something that you're gonna shame me for. I've played Undertale 3 different times, and I've never beat it. I always end at the exact same point. It is, I believe, right before you fight Undyne. Like, at the end. It's where it's like on the right side, there's this lab that you go into, and then they have the bridge that goes up. That's where I stop. It's not even on purpose. I'm just like, oh, I played enough today. I'll come back to it. And that's happened 3 times. Undyne and the end are completely different. But we can agree that that's really far into the game. Like, I should have just locked in. I'll be honest, I don't really know how the game ends. That's like mid-game? No shot. No shot it is. Because I fought Undyne like twice. You have the one where you're in the grass and the swords are getting thrown at you as you're going through like the thing, and then the time that you fight Undyne, and then after that is where I am. Oh my god, I'm not even far. Wow, okay, then I guess I'll have to play it a 4th time. Well, got me there, baby, got me there. You know what I also got? No shinies. 2200 has to be the one. It's gotta be. It's like Servine. It's gotta be. 2735 is crazy. No way. Hey, John, guess what? I'm at 18,600 encounters for Magikarp. Cringe! No, you're due. You're so due. I think I mentioned last time we talked about it, which was actually very recent. I think it was last stream. I said that your pop-off is going to be generational. I don't think there's going to be a better reaction than your reaction to getting that. Top 3 best shiny hunting reactions of all time. Matt's shiny Groudon costume is probably number 3. Number 1 is the There It Is Ponyta, and I think that Matt would even agree with me on that. Number 2 is, it's kind of a cheap shot, but we're gonna generalize to any Beating Bros reaction. And because they're all the same. I'm sorry, I didn't know the asteroid was hitting right now. I thought we at least had 1 to 2% chance and a little bit more time to react to it. We're good. Hot Dog King.
Red Bull Molotov.
Hey, John, have you ever tried to play repo before? No, but my car got repoed once. Hey, chat, check those primes. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. Yeah, the McLaren's gone, chat. It's gone. Already done? Appreciate it. Does anyone have Scarlet for Roaring Moon? Chat, type 1 if you want to trade right now. Is that when they put the boot on? No, it's when they show up to your house and just yoink your car. You never, Beth, you never seen the Repo Reaper? Where he would go up to people's houses to repo their car and he would play that DaBaby song. And then DaBaby was like, wait, what if you did one for me? And here's the thing is, and the people who get their car repoed, they can't do anything. And so the guy is straight up just letting the crane auto pull the car up onto the ramp for the trailer. And he's just going like this. He's doing like push-ups. And the guy's like, the person like who's getting their car taken, they're like this, they're like making calls to who knows, trying to figure something out as the car's just slowly going up the jack. Good content. Good content. I really just want to find Cobalion so I can do dual hunt Verizon, but I know that this is going to be first. Like, it statistically has to be this one, right? You know, it's got to be. I just want something. Because imagine how unbelievably gaming it would be if I found this one. I found Verizon, then found Cobalion, and then we go into Legends and we go for Oshawott. Crazy lore. Yeah, we already found Terrakion. Because there are 6, actually I think it's 5 now. There are 6 Pokemon that we can get, oh yeah, because we hatched an Oshawott. There are 5 Pokemon we can get in Legends. If I have an opportunity to play Legends, I'm gonna play Legends. How am I getting the dragons? As in, like Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem? You'll find out. In due time. That's all the way at the end, though. Full transparency, I think that those are the last hunts in the entirety of the game. So. Patience. My friend is watching right now, has never seen Matt's Groudon costume reaction. Could you mayhaps show him? Yeah. I hate to skip, because here's the thing, Chad, you should watch the video from start to finish. The video has been out for a really long time, though. It is... I have never heard Matt react this way. He truly, like... popped off. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it's the most replayed part of it.
Sponsored by Mountain Dew? No, I'm not. I'm like their #1 unpaid
mountain
Check this out.
influencer. I'm just a Mountain Dew fan. Oh, what the heck? Shiny Groudon costume! What? I'm just a Mountain Dew fan. Oh, what the heck? Shiny Groudon costume! What? It actually happened at the end of stream. There is no way. Oh,
Chills.
my gosh. Hold on. I gotta stop this recording.
And you might be saying, John, that wasn't big. That's Matt big. That's actually Matt. Like, if his reactions were an earthquake, that would have decimated Earth. Truly, it would have.
3 minutes left on the camera recording. Oh my gosh. It actually happened.
And also, if you don't know,
Dude.
this is probably the craziest shiny ever.
Right at the end of stream. Right at the end of stream.
But yeah, you got to see the whole thing. And also, it's only 30 minutes, which for a Matt video, that's pretty good time. That's pretty good time. However, there is that pales in comparison. That pales in comparison. This is it. This is the #1 shiny reaction of all time. No one will ever top it for a couple of reasons. One, the pure excitement, the raw energy and aura that is exerted from this video is uncontested. Additionally, the presentation is gorgeous and immaculate. Emmy Award winning. Third and final, I'll just let it speak for itself. I think the crazier part is that he is screaming on beat to the music. It's actually impressive. It's on beat to the music, and I feel like I'm listening to like a really extreme grunge cover of Nirvana. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you see the vision? Now listen to it again. It's a totally different experience. He's so on point. So on point. It does sound like it's looping, yeah. Yeah, that'd be a crazy edit too. Can you listen to Beanie Bros' Shiny Cacnea? No, you can listen to Johnstone's reaction to finding Shiny Verizon right now. Enjoy. Rats. I want everybody to wait. Wait until I find the shiny. I don't want to see any conversations going on. We're now just you now sit and wait. That's all we're doing. Nothing else. You saying rats is my new vocal stem? Like rats or rats. That one? I do say that. I do say that. One vocal inflection I don't use is like my robot-ish voice that I do. It's not really a robot, it's more... There really isn't a label for it, it just is. I don't think I've ever used it on stream. Your real voice? No, not future odds, no, like... Do you wear any other colors than black and white? It's not always black or white. Arguably the worst intro. No, it is. Sorry, it is the worst one. Is the one where you inhale while speaking so you sound like a half-deflated squeaky toy? Yeah. That's slander? No, it's true. It's true. Standard Orange County voice is crazy work. Wait, give me some Orange County lines and I'll run it. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about the woman outside the CVS who like reeks of cigarettes. Is that what you're talking about? Can I get 1 pack of Marlboro Reds? All right, I'm gonna do some. I'm ready for the shiny, bro. I'm ready. Why do you sound like the characters from Tomodachi Life? I've never played that game. I've never played that video game. I've only seen vines of that game. You should make a Johnstone TCG YouTube channel. Genuinely, chat, I wouldn't be against joining like competitive for TCG. I think I would do fine. It's just keeping up with the meta. You gonna compete in Atlanta? I can't. I can't. I think I can say this. I don't get in trouble for saying this. Pokemon gave me a ticket, so I can't compete. You either get a free ticket or you can buy one yourself. Rich? Chad, the ticket is $15. The ticket's $15. I think it might be 20 max. It's a lot more to compete. Oh, is it real? Oh, yeah, because that's spectator. Spectator. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, it would be fun to go one time. Just like some regional that I don't, I'm kind of whatever about. That's $15 I can deposit into my FanDuel account. What are you running parlays on? How much is it to compete? Somebody said 70. Which even that, like, oh, it's not terrible. I don't have any frame of reference as to like what's normal for competitive scenes. Because I'm sure there's some competitive Smash player in chat. Right?
Johnstone.
Randy, thanks for the 3. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. When's the gambling sponsorship coming? If I did take one of those, I'd have to leave the platform. Epic. What's the downside? Thank you though for the 3 months. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any regional tournaments that I could do that for. Obviously, I can't do it for Worlds. Because you have to get invited to go to that. But I think all regionals are open, right? How I'm doing? I'm chilling. Over odds, disastrously. However, we're here. We are here. I think that out of all of the competitive formats, Pocket is the easiest one. In terms of getting into it. Mind games, sure, whatever. I can't think of anything that's easier. Because some people will say Go, and I would disagree with that. I would say Go is the hardest. Not in terms of skill, but in terms of team building. It is by far, it's not even close, the hardest. Comp games get you angry. You just gotta grind. You just gotta grind that out. On my way with Burgle. There's no way I said Burgle, bro. It's such an easy word. You know how many burgers I've had in my life? I was trying to say, because Storm was like, I'm having a burger and fries. I'm like, why not circle and fries? But I said Burgle. It's so bad. My brain is cooked. Shot the old Burkle. Man. I had a homemade burger last night on the grill. I saw a video of a guy who cooked like a thing and like he smoked a meat for like 24 hours. I can't imagine how that neighborhood smelled. Like three house vicinity, everybody's smelling that. Yeah, it was like a brisket. Yeah, that's gotta be unbelievable. It's like there's always like an area of effect with stuff like that. For like a campfire in a backyard, the AOE on that one is like one house. It's like house that has it happening, house there, house there. Maybe if you have a house behind you or a house in front of you, they also smell it. Brisket though, brisket's 2-3 houses. Like that is almost that's like the whole map. Any other variants of that, chat, that you can think of? I think that might be it. Those are the only two. Aside from a house on fire, then that's the AOE on that one is insane. That's like 10 houses. Hey John, do you like Pokemon or do you just play Pokemon? You know what's funny is that is a very fair question. And I mean this with my whole chest. If I was not live right now and I didn't have a job, I would be doing this anyways. I would be. You should smell British bonfire night. Is that just what you guys call it when you burn your food? You guys ever go to bonfire nights? Like in school? No, I'm not white. That's not a white exclusive activity. That's crazy. Why bring race into a bonfire? I think I only went to like 2. Winter bonfires are a different vibe. Fall ones, cool. But winter almost feels like survival. Fall is for the vibes. But like a winter bonfire is like maybe like a horde of moose will charge the backyard. Emily, I'm not gonna lie to you. That picture of your backyard that you sent me, I would like to think that's the only activity you can do, because it looked like there was nothing within about 40 miles. Your 3 options that you have are light a bonfire, read a book, and ponder. How accurate am I to those things? Ponder is one of the largest activities. You just look outside the window and... that's it. Do all 3 at once. I can't multitask like that. I can't ponder and read. I can't even read. Can't. Once again, chat, Saturday is Rancherama. We'll be hunting for shiny Zorua. And from the looks of it, a lot of you guys are tapping into it as of last stream, which is exciting to see. Too bald to ponder? If anything, wouldn't I be more likely because I have just so much head to think? You know? Something to think about. Literally. Something to think about. Just finished setting up for the Zorua hunt in Ultra Sun. Love to hear it. Why'd you say it like that? Why? I don't know. Leave me alone. How about you enjoy your day and I'll enjoy mine? How about that, buddy? Think about that. Who's ready for Tepig Calm Day? I will check a couple. Wait, it's not Tepig, it's Fuecoco. Bros in 2021. Same thing? No. Don't ever say that again. What do you mean the same thing? In what realm is Tepig even close to Fuecoco? Fuecoco's the GOAT. Tepig clears. You know, of eyes, ears, mouth, and nose. Maybe. Beefy. Thanks for the 7.
Baby.
Yeah, baby. Who was there? Who was there for that? Do you still have the Purple Cliff limited edition sweatshirt? I have 2 of them. He gave me 2 of them. Do these even have the chance for shiny? Martha. Baby. My peach. You don't think I would have checked that, Martha? I would have checked. I'm a dude, by the way. Your name is literally Martha Baby My Peach. How else was I supposed to address you? Cat. Well, now you're just talking. Now you're just talking. Yeah! 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 Love it. You can either love it or list it. I'm loving it. The odds are 1 in 1365. What do you watch in your free time? Someone mentioned this, I think, in chat or something, but last night I watched Diary of a Wimpy Kid for the first time. I never read the books, but somebody was like, hey, you should watch that, and so I did. Why? Why not? Would you recommend? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think it was necessarily for me. If I was like 10, I'd be like, oh yeah, no, that's fire. But yeah, I had no idea what the cheese touch was. Like I connected a lot of dots when that part happened. I was like, oh, that's what that's from. You ever have that happen to you? Where you have no idea where people are making this reference from, and you're not invested into looking into why, and then you just find out over time the context. How's the hunt today? Well, listen, not looking good. We're at almost double over odds. Chad, do you know anybody who's like chronically offline? And I'm not talking like they don't watch stuff to the level that you do. Like they have no, like the concept of the internet is just like, it's barely a thing. This was, I think like 3 years ago. One moment I had is I had to explain to my mom who Drake was. Might have been 4 years ago. She had no idea. She had not a clue. I was like, you've never heard of Drake? She's like, nope. Like, he's like one of the biggest artists in the world. She's like, nope. Like Bad Bunny? Nope. Okay. BTS? Nope. I'm trying every single region, every single demographic, nothing. Who's Bad Bunny? Is Bad Bunny not the most like streamed Spanish speaking artist? I can't think of anybody larger. Also, I'm not like tapped in like that, but do we look Spanish to you? What do you want me to do with that question? I don't speak Spanish. Why would I listen to it? Okay, so one, kind of closed-minded. Two, that means that you guys can't listen to the song Sky High. And the weight that song has in this chat is astronomical. Yeah, you don't rock with K-pop? You don't rock with K-pop in this home? I sure do. There's like some Spanish hip hop that I listen to. Not a single word. Not a single word registers in my head. I'm like, man, this is fire. I don't listen to music in general. I almost don't even believe you. You don't like you don't listen to music at all. None. Music's not my thing. Rare spawn. This is like 1% catch combo type of spawns here. I just listen to Star Wars shows and movies. But like, do you like John Williams? Like, he makes like unbelievable music. Arguably, dare I say it, some of the best compositions for movies ever. No way people actually listen to audiobooks? Yeah. I think you guys forget people on commute. Yeah, that's unbelievably common. It's the same reason that people listen to podcasts. Yeah, Chad, type 1 if you listen to audiobooks or watch a podcast on your daily commute. It is like wildly, wildly common. That's almost the only time that people listen to podcasts. There aren't many times where you can sit down for like an hour and listen. Right? Two, my commute is about 3 seconds.
Let's scoop.
Bed to chair. Do you like Linkin Park? I haven't listened to enough of Linkin Park. I mean, like, I grew up on Linkin Park. I think as a vocalist, Chester was absolutely unbelievable, especially live. What's that one song that he performed live where he did like the long note for, it was like 20 seconds and then immediately went back into singing? That is truly that is incomparable to probably 99.9% of artists. It's not the fact that he hit like that live. It's immediately going back with no hesitation and continuing the rest of the song. Yeah, R.I.P. But yeah, as in terms of like listening, it's not really in my wheelhouse of listening, routine listening. But they're talented, for sure. Joe, what kind of music do you listen to? I pulled the Arceus Immersive. Thanks for the luck. Hey, listen. That was all you. You did that. I don't listen to music. All right. Hollow Stars? Burkings, I feel like that's a requirement regardless. You have to. You have to listen to that. Game music? I think game music by general population is overhated. I would never in my life listen to exclusively that. But there's definitely time and place. If anything, I listen to it more than any other music that I listen to. I heard gay music. I'm trying to think of gay music. Gay music. Lil Nas X. Is Chaperone gay music? It's not bi music. Which I guess, like, in a way is gay music.
Hello, John.
Oh, okay.
The cat cafe my mom and I opened
Okay,
has
okay,
gotten
okay.
12
I'm
adopted
educated now.
cats
I'm
since
educated
we
now. Put
opened
down the
back in
pitchforks.
January
Relax.
this year.
Charlie XCX, I understand that completely. Kendrick Lamar is also for the gays. Yes. That's true. That's fact. All I see is the reply that says, man, your taste is buns. That's crazy. Like, when it comes to music, it is very interesting how common it is to be like, hey, I like this music, and people are immediately like, that sucks. Your music sucks, and you suck, and I actually hate your whole family too, just on a side note. People are very defensive about their music takes. Also, people gatekeep music too. And it's music that is not even rare. It's like, yeah, you wouldn't know about this little thing. You wouldn't know about this artist. And they have like 5 million monthly listeners. Can we agree that there are universally good songs? Oh, 100%. 100%. And there's so many too. There's so many. I think Bohemian Rhapsody's a cheap shot. But yeah. Yeah. Trying to think. One song that I have listened to so much, and I truly can't. You ever listen to a song, you're like, I can't imagine somebody disliking this song. I could pick quite a few. But the first one that came immediately to my head is Acquainted by The Weeknd. Like, top to bottom, that song is perfect. It's just, it's too good. It's too good. Is it bad I've never heard that song? I think it's more so bad if you haven't heard of The Weeknd. Happy by Pharrell. Okay, I'm glad you said is garbage after it. For how unbelievable of a producer and how impactful to the music scene he is, that song is so bad. It's so bad. It really is. L-Take, no. No, if you've listened to everything else that Pharrell has done, you would agree. You would agree.
VOD Watcher here. L blogs. Plink.
There are some things that Pharrell has done where I was like, for example, there was a song, it was on, I believe, Ray Shremmerd's third album, even though that album was 3 albums in one, so I don't, however you want to look at that, but it was Shrem Life 3. There was a song called Chanel, and he was featured on it. He sounds like Mickey Mouse. He sounds like Mickey Mouse. To this day, I if the song comes up, I will listen to it, and I will listen to his verse purely because I want to like it eventually at some point. I want to. Please play it. No, you can listen to it. You can listen to it. That whole album was such a strange, like none of it made sense. I don't know where they went wrong, truly. They had the world in the palm of their hand, and they just, I truly don't know how they messed up. Same thing with Fetty Wap. Also, exact same time frame too. I don't know what they did wrong. They got their bag, so I you know, it's not like they failed, but it's more of like you could have made so much more money. So much more money. I don't know what went wrong. Actually, no, I know what went wrong with Fetty Wap. He went to jail. That's a totally different thing. Actually, you know what's crazy? You know why they failed? You know why Ray Sherman failed? It's because Jimmy went bald. I'll say it. Jimmy lost all of his hair and he went bald. Straight up. That's what happened. Just like you? I don't know if it's a hot take, but 20 teens music is way better than today's music. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to find out yourself? It happens. It happens to most people. It happens to most people. You're just getting older. You're just getting older. Sorry. If you want, I can help you get back into the scene. Go listen to like Ken Carson for an evening. Then you'll be all caught up. You'll be all back. Yeah, go listen to You Know Miles or something, yeah. Oh my god, is this a shiny? Chad, do we do it? Listen, if you're gonna jump into newer music, I say you just jump in head first. You just gotta jump right into the meta. What's your favorite era of music, Chad? $1400s. Name one song. One. I'll wait. Gregorian chant. I think I played Gregorian chants on stream one time, and somebody, this was like when I first started streaming, and they begged me to stop. Like, John, please. This isn't real music. I'm like, guys, this is where it all came from, okay? That's where it all came from. This is next level of unbelievably washed. What is double over odds? Oh, never mind. We're not even close. 2,700. Crushed. Time to be a skater girl. See you later. Wait, oh, I didn't say it. No, Beth, can I try again? Can I try again? Time to be a skater girl. All right, see you later, girl. It's like the song. It's like the song, guys. It sounded better in my head. It sounded way better in my head. Quality Cardboard, thanks for the 3 months. VOD Watcher here, L Blogs. Wow. Archaic lore, honestly. 2,300 encounters. And the lore book says, no. I'm feeling really good about 2,400 though. I feel like I say this every single time. I'm feeling really good about 2400 for something. Like 2356 Scream in mine. No, 2334. 2334. John, you didn't read my sub for the second month in a row. Well, with that attitude, I might wait 3 months. I'll say it. Volusius, thanks for the 7 months. Hello, John. The cat cafe my mom and I opened has got 12 adopted cats since we opened back in January last year. Or this year. Well, that's awesome. Congrats. That's very cool. Very exciting. Why are we getting mogged? That's not mogging, chat. That's not mogging at all. This is mogging. Wait, push-ups? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do push-ups. Hey, John, can I have some shiny luck, please? I'm begging. I'm begging. Lily, thanks for the prime. You ever heard any Lego music? Lego people be like, this is a banger. Last night was a movie. The Lego movie. Can you believe that that was a 10-hour video? Bye, man. See you, man. Bye. Ninjago? Nope. Let me take you back in time, chat, to the realm of Bionicle. I remember going to a local bookshop, and they would have Bionicle there. Back in my day. What did you have? TikTok? Yeah, when the Bionicle takeover happened, so I had a local bookstore that had a bunch of Legos, which I think most of them do, right? I think most bookstores have that stuff, like Barnes & Noble or whatever. And they had that. They had like a whole corner where it was these. This is gonna make me sound so old. They had 3 things. So they had a corner, and it was Lego, Bionicle, and also they had a customizable like table where you could build Thomas the Tank Engine like rail sets. Hi, John. Any listed today? No. Chad, I have no shiny. I have no shiny. I need that. I remember I was so jealous of one of my childhood friends because they had like the electric Thomas the Tank Engine where it ran on batteries. And I was like, man, I have to do the old 9 to 5 and push it around the track. You just press a button and Thomas just starts riding around. So jealous. Have you heard any Naruto music? No. No. Did you have the Car Town carpet? Yep. I actually saw a hoodie once. Chad, I saw the craziest thing. I saw the craziest thing yesterday. Did I save it? This guy was dressed in like fits from 2029. No. This guy was like, yeah, I've got this He's like, I'm ready for school. I'm all dressed up for school this year. My fits are moving different. And he's like, he pans over to this backpack that he's like, we've got the custom backpack. And he was saying a bunch of like big science words. And imagine the what are those things from Metroid with like the teeth? And they you know grab your head and oh, they're called Metroids? There's no way, right? Oh my god. Okay, so imagine that as a backpack. Imagine that, right? And in the middle of the backpack is this giant vial of just like unknown liquid that's getting trapped by these teeth. He's like, yeah, we've got the custom backpack, and this has real talons on it. And swear to God, it had 2 giant bird talons that were poking into the vial. And he's like, and if you think that's crazy, he flips the camera around. He's like, I'm wearing a dress shirt. He shows like the cufflink, and then you look and he puts on a hood. His dress shirt came with a hood, chat. And it looked hard. Get the video. I'll see if I can find it. Give me a second. Please. Yep. Wow, that was fast. It's just crazy. This is just it's insane that this is real. Hold on. Okay. Pause. Thank you. Look at this. First of all, I wasn't kidding. Maybe exaggerated a little bit, but like it's pretty.
My new back to school backpack finally came in, man. Real ostrich talons. Radioactive xeno vibranium capsule. You know I had to.
What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Do you say xeno vibranium with real talons?
And I'm coming mad sophisticated. The dress shirt got a hood. What y'all know about that?
I've never seen that in my life. He's got a hood on the dress shirt. This is truly fits in the future. Oh man. Never in my life could I pull that off, but if I saw him wearing that, I'd be like, man, that is so hard. Oh man, the future, everybody. Oh, my push-ups! Wait, I forgot to cook rice today. This is just not my day. It's not my day, chat. Well, it's never his day? Okay, true. John, I show up 3 hours late and no shiny. I know. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. Does anyone know if shiny lock Pokemon can be shiny? John, have you ever prank called your school? Brother, I'm 28. You were young once? No. No, yes, I've been young once. I was saying no to I have never done that. Well. That's sad. What would you what would you do if you prank called the school? What would you even do? Like, what would the prank be? Asked for Seymour Butts, and 2 people said it. You know what that tells me? Not original. Do you guys have a senior prank? Mine was so cringe, bro. It was so cringe. I didn't even participate in it when they told me. We got up onto the roof and put a banner. Sick. We really got him. Really got him on that one. Yeah, it's not even a prank. And guess what? It just said my graduating year. We got him. You know what one of the previous years did, chat? They put his car on the roof. They put the principal's car on the roof. And that's what we came with? They straight up put the principal's car on the roof, and we spin back with a banner of us. How embarrassing. How? Crane. Crane. Chain harness. Chain harness. Pick it up. You guys are saying I'm saying it calmly, but how else would you get a car on the roof? They had the Harry Potter car that Ron drove. And they drove it, instead of into a Whomping Willow, they drove it on the roof. And they weren't transphobic. That too, especially that part. There was a very, well, yeah, no, there was an infamous thing that happened at my school. And out of, like, I'm gonna tell you, and I don't think any of you will not laugh at how outrageous it is.
Thank you for the streams, Mr. Stone. Not that bald less than 3.
Hey, thank you, Darcy. Thanks for the 15 months. Thanks for the kind words. We had drama with another school. We had drama from another school. It was we had rivaling, like, the rival football team. I guess what ended up happening is that some kids from another school went onto our football field and spray painted the field. Right? Whatever. They just spray painted the field, like, I guess, I don't know if it was their town or the mascot. Whatever it was, right? Classic good one. Our get back. I'm not even trolling, chat. Our get back is that our football team went to their football field and took a dump on it. The following day, the entire school had an assembly. And the principal, just imagine the auditorium of how hard these kids had to hold in their laughs, because the principal is just walking around so disappointed. I hope you're real proud of yourselves. They went low, and you went lower. And we know who did it. We did the biometric analysis. We're absolutely ashamed of each and every one of you for condoning this type of behavior. As if he's not laughing on the inside, be like, man, we really got him. That's what you get for destroying our property. Like, they could have just been like, hey, don't do that. That's really gross. We had like a 30-minute assembly for something that I think like 4 people did. Because, you know, this may come as a shock to a couple of you, or actually most of you probably, just with my athletic skill. I was not on the football team, so I wasn't one of those people. Like, what am I getting yelled at? Don't say shocking. I feel like I have like a very athletic composure when it comes to playing on the digital field. Are we over odds? Oh, we're way over odds. You're very fit, very. Okay, well, let's not lie to ourselves here. We have modern odds, and if we get to modern odds, real tears will be shed. I know I say that, but I mean it. John was on the cheerleading team. And what if I was? What then? Yeah, what is wrong with that? Go ahead, don't be shy. I figure skated. Anything you want to, any comments you want to make about that? I figure skated as a kid. Bro is not real. Keep in mind, I did figure skating for one year. I can't ice skate, chat. And I went to a college that's known for like, not known for ice skating, but it was in northern New York. In the winter, that is a core activity, I presume there. Yeah. Yeah, Burger Kings and I went to the same college. Correct me if I'm wrong, they had a weekend ice skating thing, right? It's like it was in the winter, it was every Saturday or something like that. I went on a date there once. I just forget what day it was. Biggest lie I've heard all day. All right, Wizard. Let's check your comments and see if you have anything worthy of getting a date. Kids pooped in all the urinals. Ken Carson is cheeks. Bro is not opium. Wait, is John trans? Is crazy. What's Sky High? Bro doesn't know peak cinema. Bro doesn't know peak cinema? Embarrassing. Who is John Williams? What? Drake! Drake! Was that a good impression of Soulja Boy? Was that a good impression where he's like, Drake? No? Okay. I don't listen to music. Okay, this guy's just bait. This guy, actually, I fell for the bait. Round of applause, chat. I fell for bait. It happened. It happened. One guide. I got one guide. I'm a fan of Five Guys. I'm actually not. Sorry, I just said that. I haven't been to Five Guys in probably... Before I moved, dare I say 7 years. What is the price of a Five Guys burger now? No, I know it's too much, but like how much? Don't be shy. I'm sure it depends on where you are too. It's like Waffle House. $12? I don't even believe that. I feel like it's more. I think it's more. Dare I say it, in this economy, $12 for a hamburger is actually affordable. That's not what I thought it was gonna be like 20. $16.50 for a cheeseburger? Okay, that's what we're talking about now. That's what I was talking about. Five Guys is upscale fast food. I mean, in comparison to regular stuff, regular fast food, you're not wrong. But when I think of upscale, I think of like fancy fast food. And I wouldn't say that's fancy fast food. You're Shiny Hunter Rescue Ram? No. Haven't done it yet. That's way later. Is fast food ever fancy? I feel real fancy after leaving Cookout. I feel like I robbed them, if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, I'd say Shake Shack is fancy. Yeah, no, I think that's fancy fast food. I don't like it, but I can admire what it is. It's like a small premium, right? Because they're all the same thing. Fast food's fast food, fast food. But I think you pay like a little bit of a premium and you get a little bit of a better experience. Fast casual, yeah, maybe, yeah. I think Shake Shack is way too greasy, but that might have been what I got. I can run it back. I can definitely run it back. Shake Shack was my go-to when I lived in Boston. Not Faneuil Hall? You didn't go to Faneuil Hall? They've got Spam Musubi there. Yeah, you're not going to Sal's? You're not tearing it up at Sal's? You're from Boston? I used to live very close to Boston, yeah. I lived in Fenway, in the park. In the park, you were the green monster. They call you the green monster when you showed up. Sal's Pizza's the GOAT. They are. They held it down. It's so overpriced. I mean, it is a tourist attraction, so yeah. Yep. I think I had some family that was in Lowell. I did. Shout out to Culver's. Wait, Culver's, yes! Culver's is fancy fast food. It is. If you were to ever look at one and be like, this is higher quality than the rest, it's absolutely them. I think you guys are too stuck on the word fancy. I'm not, Chad, there aren't any fast food restaurants that's like a restaurant 5-star meal. I'm talking about in comparison to other fast foods, they are seen as fancy. I live 2 blocks from a Culver's. I would believe that if it was Wisconsin. Yep. Yeah, if you get a table number, that's true. You get a table number. On a side note, can we talk about restaurants that just shouldn't exist? Because there are a couple that are in my mind. A grilled cheese restaurant. Why? I've seen multiple in Atlanta. Why? It's an exclusive restaurant for, it's fast food, for grilled cheese. Poke bowl restaurants? That's a hot take. Yeah, like, why is the grilled cheese $10? Hooters, RIP. They're going down. The ship's sinking. Waffle House should not exist. Good bait. Good bait. Of course the no music guy loves Hooters. There's no correlation. There's no correlation between the two, but you absolutely fried that person. Holy. You have Weatherspoons? What is it? Maybe. Because I haven't lived all over the US. Nor have I been to all of the US. It's a pub chain. Probably not. I still can't get over the person who was like, if you go to the UK, the first thing you should try is Nando's. The whole point of Nando's is to replicate the US. Why would I go? Why would I go to have what I'm already having on the day-to-day? Yeah, it's just British Canes. Nando's sucks. I'm allergic to chicken. I've never heard that before. I've heard allergic to like chicken feathers, but not the actual chicken. Interesting. Bye. See ya! Goodbye! Wait, also because somebody mentioned it earlier, and maybe there's a new person in chat. Hey, everyone! Zaxby's isn't even good. I disagree with that. Double toast, no slaw. I think just based on my map, I get a boost. Like Southern fried chicken in the South is just different. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't been to a bad Cane's. I haven't been to a bad Zaxby's. I haven't been to a bad Bojangles. I haven't been to... Well, I've never been to KFC. Never been to Church's either. For how often it's talked about, rare spawn. I've been to Hattie B's, though. People say so I went to Nashville for a day. I took a day trip to Nashville. And I said that I went to Hattie B's and you guys said it was overrated. Like what was the better choice if I were to run it back? You over odds? Way. By about 700. No, sorry, about 1100. BJ's? Never heard of it. Okay, well, let's not get carried away now. I want Verizon right now. Poor guy is crazy. Is there a place in your area if somebody shows up to like visit, you're like, I'm taking you there. Local place. In and out, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I got a couple places. Depends on what you want. I'll be like, what kind of food? I always ask. I never ask, what do you want to get for food? I always say, what do you not want to get for food? And then I take it from there. Life hack. It saves you so much time. Like, what could you absolutely not imagine eating in this current moment? And if they're like, I don't want to ever eat chicken. That's most places, but we'll figure it out. I know a lot of guys will be like, it's really hard to get my significant other to figure out where they want to eat. Fellas, you ever tried to figure out what you want to eat with another guy friend? It's arguably worse because you both are like, where do you want to eat? And you're like, I'll eat anything. How about you? And you're like, I'll eat anything. Because you're both nonchalant about it. You'll eat whatever you want, but you both have to come to an agreement on what you want. And it's always like, it ends up being something mid because you both don't have a standard. So you end up going to like Buffalo Wild Wings. You know what I mean? Your opportunities are endless. And you both settled on Buffalo Wild Wings. Don't hate on Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, I will. I will. Because of the fact that they used to be good. They used to be good and it used to be affordable. Yeah. Chad, I was a day one Buffalo Wild Wings fan. I love the menu so much. I used to go, when I was in high school, I used to go easily once a month, twice a month. And it was not convenient to go there, by the way. It was not. But I liked it so much that I would routinely go there. Fell off. What was the arcade that you went to around Christmas time in New Hampshire? That was Fun Spot. That was Fun Spot. Arguably one of the only things to do in New Hampshire. Other than hike and wait for the end. I crave to find one of those. It's the only one. Who's gonna win at WrestleMania? I honestly think that people are gonna say that I'm crazy for it, but if you think of the ratings for it or like the attention it will get, Logan Paul. Cody Rhodes for hype. Cody Rhodes for hype. In terms of viewership, though, you can't tell me that the most viewership would not be generated if Logan Paul won. Just off of pure hate. Bro doesn't even have a match. Okay, then Cody Rhodes then for the lore. We're gonna catch Verizian in a heel ball if we make it that far. Wait, you remember that match that I went to in Atlanta recently, and the guy did the backflip and smacked his head on the table? What happened to him? Is he chilling or is like he cooked? Died is crazy. When I saw that, I think I actually recorded it. I recorded him doing that. Broken ribs and a punctured lung. Yes. Yeah, that was the first time I ever saw something in WWE, which keep in mind, like my knowledge is very limited, but that's the first time I saw something, especially at a live event, where I was like, whoa, that sucks. You say recorded funny. How? Recorded. There's no way you say recorded, right? How do you say it?
John, you're the light of many people's heart,
Huh.
thanks to your bald shiny head, Pookie.
He also says rats funny. Rats. I do. You emphasize chord more than the average person. I win. If you had the chance, would you wrestle at least once? Do I get to pick my opponent? Imagine they're like, you know what? If you ever watch like boxing before like the main card, you get the earlier people. Like I would be that, right? Me and Pookie. Me and Pookie go toe to toe in the ring. I want to see Kiefer on the top rope. Just imagine that in your head. Imagine Kiefer top roping. So fire. That'd be so sick. Go get your Fuecoco.
Red Bull Molotov.
L. Push-ups. I'm not even gonna look. I don't even care. I know it's not shiny. I know it's not shiny, so I don't care anymore. It's old news. I'll say it's old news. We're so cooked. Got my vibes checked at the Battle Maze on. It's tough out there. It's tough. 2 times over odds is 2730. You didn't need to say that. We could have kept that in the vault. Save that for season 2. You and Baby versus Logan and Jake Paul. Who's winning? Very clearly they are. What? Not only what am I doing in the ring, what in the world is Baby doing? I'm your biggest fan. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Love it. Love to see it. It should have been me. Maybe you guys need to work a little harder. I found 2 shiny Fuecoco from the comfort of my bed. Huge. It'll be me. It will be me. Is that, was Fuecoco not premiered in the photos? For Go Fast New York? I think it was in the promo photo, specifically for New York. I could be wrong, though. I know Bombardier was, which is pretty hype. I like Bombardier. I think, I honestly think that Bombardier should have got an evolution. Or something. I'm your favorite mod. Let me think. Here's the thing, Storm, is I want to agree with you, but Radio spent 3 hours helping me fix my dryer. That's a level, that's such an insane level of dedication. And I'm not saying, Storm, that you can't fix a dryer. I help you fix your 3DS. Right. No, I hear you. I need a dryer. Wait, no. No, actually, you're right. You're right. I need a 3DS to stream. I don't need clothes. Yeah, no, you're the favorite mod. No, you are. That's true. Twitch TOS might say it differently. I'll change it. I'll change it, don't worry. Streamlabs is the best mod. I will never forget that one person who was like, they added Streamlabs and they're like, can you shut up? You're so annoying. Like, you don't have to announce literally everything that's going on in stream. I think I actually cried. I cried on stream from laughter. Bro, we get it. How many messages can you send in a minute? Like, get a job. You were here every single stream. Every stream. Take an off day. Pot. Why am I taking strays? If the shoe fits, Whitey. More like stream blabs. Wait, that's a good one. That's +2. That's a +2. When I first joined Twitch, I thought Nightbot and I watched the same streamers. Wait, did you like whisper? Hey, we like the same things. You wanna, you have a Discord? You wanna hang out? You wanna hang out sometime? Let me know. +2 what? They don't know. -2 for them. Hey chat, make sure to use your Prime sub. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub below the stream. There's a... Well, let me finish it. It's rude to interrupt, don't you think? Like, let me finish the plug. I know that you're the fastest click in the West, right? Your ping is negative, which is crazy. Chat, below the stream, there's a subscribe button. If you click the subscribe button, there should be a button, if you have it linked, it should say subscribe for free with Prime. And then you can sub. Kamala, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Yeah! Yeah! Jelly, thanks for the Prime. Kaz, thanks for the Prime. What's the number on the side? The amount of times I've sworn. I didn't count the last 2. We're really good. I'm trying to break a record. We're 4 hours in. I've sworn 2,500 times. Here's 2 more. Fooey. Fooey. Dahlia, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. I think the worst word I've heard you say is ass. I really stretched that one out for you. Oh. That was not clearly. Clearly, we all know that's not what I meant by that. I meant, never mind. It's actually not important anymore. They've been saying that the big 2500 is where things are gonna change. Things are gonna change. Can we see your rings? Yeah, I got you. Guys, I think he's gonna find the shiny before 8,000. What gave you that idea? John, what the heck? Guys. I'm sorry. I take it all back. What will come first, the shiny or GTA 6? Once again, I don't think it's coming out this year. They confirmed that it is, but I don't believe them. I don't. Not even a little bit. They had like their quarterly business meeting, I think last month, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's slated for the end of this year." It's going to be the most insane marketing of all time, or it's going to be absolutely horrible. Just because they know everyone that games is going to at least bare minimum look at it. They will glance in everybody on Earth is going to glance in the direction of that video game when it comes out. Whether you play it or not, you will know about it. So I play Pokemon Go. I just opened it not 2 seconds ago to check for Coco. Yep. Do you think GTA's budget will exceed $1 billion? It definitely already has. It already has. $2,500. And nothing to show. Yeah, there's no way that game did not take $1 billion to make, including marketing. 100%. Chad, look at it this way: they can spend that money, no shame. GTA 5 made $1 billion first week. That's the first week. $1 billion in a week. And this game is going to do numbers so much higher than that. Am I gonna play it on stream? I would, yes. Yeah. Honestly, yes. I know it is so far away from what I normally do, but it's too big of a gaming moment for me to wanna, like, I would regret it if I didn't, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, they'll make all their money back. I would say 4 days. 4 days, they'll make all their money back. Never gonna pay $100 for a game. This may be a hot take, chat, but if the game has $100 worth of content, I have no problem playing it. And obviously, I'm from a very privileged standpoint where I can buy a video game when I want to buy a video game, and I totally understand that. However, if there's any game to ever be $100, it would be that game. The issue, though, is that this is the big downside. If they do end up doing that, every other company is gonna be like, oh, our games are worth $100. Which is when the problem starts. I think that game is a very clear exception of that. Unless the game is absolutely disastrously bad, which I think that they are aware that that can't happen. But like personally, I think GTA 5 is worth $100 at the time when it came out. Now the time's passed and it's $20. I couldn't imagine paying that amount, but. John, change my profile picture. Do you like it? I can't check it, and I won't either. Yeah, you also have the digital deluxe ones. Like, yeah, do you remember as a kid, chat? Maybe if this was a big thing in like the, I don't know what generation it was, but like Xbox 360, PS3, when a AAA title would come out, there were like minimum 3 different versions you could buy. And the nicest version, in a lot of cases, was like $200. And I knew a lot of kids in my school who were buying the $200 version. I wasn't. I was buying the $60, I was buying the game. No bonuses. No game is worth more than $60. To each their own. To each their own. Oh, the Halo Legendary with the Noble statue? Yeah. How much was that? I'd imagine 180, right? What about the Black Ops RCXD? That was fun. Do those still exist? Do like the do like special physical editions where they come with cool stuff? Like what's a really notable one that's come out recently? Elden Ring, I think, had a giant statue, right? Persona 5? Fallout 76. I wouldn't consider that recent, though. Hate to say it. That game came out... Oh, wow. Ooh, that game came out in 2018, didn't it? I think it was 2018. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad to think about. Wow. I didn't even play it, but... Let's go on Tractor. I wish we could choose what plush we want for the ZA pre-order. I'm very curious as to how the shipping is for the Pokemon Center when it comes to pre-ordering games through them. I would like to think because they are very cautious about releasing games on time, but they also their shipping, at least to me, is mind-bogglingly fast. I don't think I'll pre-order it through them. I usually fare really well with Target. But it changes. It changes. When Scarlet and Violet came out, I bought it from every box store. Whatever one showed up first. Digital, yeah, honestly, over anything, if you want the game as early as possible, digital is the fastest. That's how I see it. If you buy a physical game, I want it the day before. Because if I can get it digitally the day before anyways, what's the difference? What's the difference in buying a physical? I'm gonna wait until I've seen you play it. I don't blame you. Wait, didn't you do that for Legends too? I feel like you said that. I don't think it was Scarlet and Violet, right? Unfortunately, this was a very long time ago, but I'm pretty sure you said that you weren't gonna buy it until you saw me play Legends. And totally valid. It's so different than anything we've had before, especially with the real-time battling. Physical media is cool. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely do. Are you feeling circular burger? Oh, burger. Why did I even think about it? Yeah, I think that's actually a really great part of streaming. Like watching streamers, especially when a new game comes out, because you can learn if a game is worth it. I've done it for things that aren't Pokemon. And I think they fare better with reviews, or like then reviews, because reviews only give you a snapshot. It's like it's a 2-minute snapshot of their thoughts, whereas you could watch like a 2-hour live stream and understand everything as they experience it. What do you play nowadays that isn't Pokemon? The last thing I did was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I ran like Halo Reach 1v1s. Then on my flight to LA, I played the usual Picross and Baba. Oh, actually, I played a ton of Pocket. What's the best way for me to shiny hunt female Combi? Probably Legends. Am I excited for Champions? I'm excited to see how it changes Pokemon. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm like gonna be first in line to play it. It's just not my, you know, I'm not known for competitive. But if they add every single thing to the game, like every single battle mechanic, 100% I will stream that. If there isn't a single player, my interest will drop significantly. I would imagine there probably isn't. Does Showdown have a single player? Yeah, you have to keep in mind, chat, the game's on mobile. Which begs the question, how do they monetize that? How in the world would they monetize that? My hard read is they are just banking on the amount, by making it free to play, the amount of people interested in buying the actual games will increase, thus bringing more attention to the competitive scene, more people competing, and more people buying tickets. I can't think of... Yeah, character customization, but like how far can you really go with that? Because you can do cosmetics for the Pokemon, and that would change everything. It would change everything. I think doing a stamina system is just destined, unless like they have insane stamina. If you could only do like 5 battles a day, I don't think people would use it. Because here's the issue that they have. Currently the issue that they have is they have to find a way to make it better than Showdown. I know what you're thinking. Well, John, they're gonna make that and then they're gonna shut down Showdown. I don't think they'll do that. I really don't think they're gonna shut down Showdown. I would be very shocked if they did that, because that is integral to competitive Pokemon. Whether they like to admit it or not, it is the like that and Smogon are the reason why the competitive scene is the way that it is. And they know if they remove that, they are cutting off not only the interest of like a large majority of people, but they're also cutting out so many resources. Because Smogon runs Showdown, right? It's not 2 individual groups. Smogon makes the meta, Showdown makes the game. Or it is the game made by them. I don't know. Point is, I think they just want a piece of the pie. They want the largest piece of the pie. Isn't Showdown non-profit? That's part of the reason why it's still up. They also stole a bunch of assets to run it. It also runs entirely on the concept of Pokemon. So they're well within their means to say bye-bye to it. They just know not to do that. Because when you think of third-party stuff like that, Showdown is the largest. Like non-Pokemon things, Showdown is the #1 most known thing, I think. Like even casual people know about Pokemon Showdown. Casual gamers. There's no realm that Champions runs as well as Showdown. I mean, it'll look better. No way it doesn't, right?
John, Pokemon Champions won't be free to play. It's already confirmed that it requires Nintendo Switch Online subscription to play online, which isn't required when it's free to play. Also, where's the shiny?
True to the second one. I mean, the fact that it's on the Switch, that makes sense. That makes sense already. But like aside from that, I think that the actual application is free. But okay, let's just say that it is paid. Totally reasonable if it is, right? What price would you pay? Or would you pay to have it? I know there's some huge competitive people who would pay it. What would be your price? Because I would personally think if they made it $10, I don't know entirely how it would function, but if they made it $10 for the Switch version and you got the mobile version for free or whatever, or maybe vice versa, like you buy the mobile version and then you get a code for the Switch version for free, I think that would make more sense, right? I don't really see the issue with that. But also, we have no idea what content is really in it. If they added skins to that game, though, for all of the Pokemon, or not all of them, but they, like, in rotation, added, like, an item shop where you could do things the same way they do in Unite, I think that would do numbers. That would do pretty insane numbers. They wouldn't even need to make it cost anything. Yeah, especially if you could bring, because you can bring Pokemon from home into Champions. Imagine you had like, the most free one is Charizard. Imagine Charizard with like Leon's cape on it. Most people who use, I don't know, I don't think Charizard's really in the meta, but like imagine that it was. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't buy it to have shiny Charizard with Leon's cape? Yeah, Armored Mewtwo. We'll pretend like that's also in the meta, because I think there's no legendaries, right? Are we still on Reg H? What are we on? I think it's Reg H. It goes backwards? Why? Interesting. Very interesting. You think you'll ever get into competitive if you're not a competitive Pokemon player? I'm talking about like main series. Is Raging Bolt the goat of Reg G? Or like the isn't Glastrier and Spectrier also insane? Like Glacial Lance. Oh yeah, Miraidon, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, because when I was at Worlds, I remember seeing the person who won, I think it was Miraidon and Glastrier were on their team. Did you see Honda's making a Miraidon motorcycle? They already made it. I saw it. I think the Miraidon one looked better because it looks more like a bike that you could ride. I know that they're not actual bikes, but it is cool. Super, super, super cool. I would buy it if it was actually real. I would learn how to ride a motorcycle if I could actually ride a Miraidon in real life. Let's become the Manaphy of Gen 5. There's so much wrong with that sentence. There's so much wrong with it. I love Wo-Chan. Does anything happen if we hit 3K? I'll say rats. Are you tall enough to drive a motorcycle? I think 5'3" is tall enough. John will cry? No. I'll say, I expected this. And you guys will be like, wow, that's actually kind of hard. He could have been really upset right there, but he knew. He knew he wasn't going to get it.
Dug out my 3Ds and my Ultra Moon copy cores of these streams. Underrated Pokemon games for sure.
True. Overhated. Overhated. Rimran, thanks for the 18 months. Enjoy. Enjoy your gaming. More aerodynamics due to being bald. Wait, that's actually a great point. I could hit top speed. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Surely I don't go 2 streams in a row with no shiny. That would never happen. Hey man, best of luck with the hunts. Hey, thank you. It's not going well, but I'm trying. I'm trying. I mostly hate the story changes the Ultra games made to the original Sun and Moon. It is one of the weaker points of that game. Yeah, it feels like you need the context of the other 2 games to understand what's going on at some points. Rainbow Rocket's cool. I think that's better than the Ultra Beast Quest, right? To an extent. I think it's more content. It is kind of sick, though, in the Sun and Moon storyline, because they straight up say to you, hey, Ultra Beasts are really hard to catch, but we made this insanely busted ball. And then you just go around the whole region, basically master balling Pokemon. I feel like people don't think about how insane that is. It's kind of hard that you can go and do that. 27. I know that's in the main story of Ultra Sun and Moon too, but it's not to the same extent. Yeah, and the Beast Ball, they cooked with the Beast Ball. It looks great. Once I replace the bottom screen of my 3DS, I'll play Ultra Sun. Let me give you the upside to that scenario. It's not the top screen. You were in such a better situation than you could be. That does suck that you had to replace your bottom screen, but boy, is the top screen. If you were doing it yourself... How long does it take to perfect the Legends Arceus decks? For me, it was 300 hours. But I also played it before the update. before the DLC update. So I did it the harder way. If you did it now, 200. I think 200 is fair. Still a long time, but yeah, I didn't have the Daybreak update, so I did not. I did it before there were mass outbreaks. Where there's a lot of Pokemon that are made significantly easier to perfect. Is PS5 worth it if you don't like RPGs? A lot of people say Astrobot. Good luck with the shiny hunt. Thank you. I appreciate it. I perfected Raichu an hour and a half ago, half an hour ago, and almost made me give up on Pokemon forever. Why were you perfecting Raichu? That's such a rare spawn. Why not Pikachu? That's easy. That one's really easy. Pichu out of the three is probably the hardest. Just catching three. Well, actually, no. Yeah, because I'm thinking pre-Daybreak. That's probably super easy. Because back when I did it before the update, the only way you could get Pichu was from, there was a single spawn in the Obsidian Fieldlands, or you had to wait for an insanely rare Pichu outbreak to appear. I thought you'd perfect the dex for the Shine Charm and I wasted like 30 hours. No, you didn't. You learned a lesson. I don't really know what the lesson was, but you did. You learned a lesson. I feel like you did. Flying Skull, thanks for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes. Or I hope you've been. It's been 6 months. Yeah, you don't need to perfect the legendaries. However, if you do everything and then don't do the legendaries, I feel like you're already there. You're already done. Hot take, Charizard is the worst starter of the first 4 gens. I wouldn't agree with that. Hold on, I can think. Charizard is stuck in a weird realm where it's overappreciated but also overhated. Does that make sense? Like they're both things that do not go together, but I feel like there are too many like normal non-online gamers like Charizard because it's like all they know. It's either Charizard or Gengar, right? But also the core Pokemon community overhates on Charizard. Like, we can agree that Mega Charizard X is sick. It's so sick. Charizard Y is fine. It's fine, but... You think Sceptile is better than Charizard? Even with Mega? What's the best middle stage starter, chat? I have one in my head. I don't know if it's basic. But mine's Ivysaur. That Pokemon is perfect. It really is. It embodies everything that a middle stage Pokemon should have. Marsh Tom. Shout out to See, here's the thing is I kind of agree with you on Grovyle. I know it also had some it has some extra pull because of Mystery Dungeon. But I do agree with you on that. think any of the Gen 9 ones. Not Gen 8. Gen 7. Torracat's not bad. Torracat got me really excited for Incineroar, and then Incineroar came. Yeah, I would put Torracat in top 5. I would. What's wrong with Torracat? Incineroar did what now? I don't know what I said. That wasn't even a clip farm. I don't even know what I said. Quilava. I think Quilava needed to be a little bit more edgy. Like it's in the old art style, but it doesn't look like it's old art style. Does that make sense? When you look at, and I mean edgy in the sense of like it looks a little bit scary. Like think of Ivysaur, think of Charmeleon. Like Charmeleon is so simple, but you look at him and he looks like it's gonna turn into something scary, where Typhlosion is scary looking.
Would you rather have regional forms or megas for the ZA starters? Personally, I want megas since I feel like regional forms don't really help them, they're just replacements. Like Cantonian Farfetch'd for example is still useless while its regional variant gets a whole evolution.
I would rather have regionals. It's probably more likely they'll do that. Does that make sense? Quilava's just kind of like... It's a little too cute. It took the cute from Cyndaquil when it shouldn't have taken the cute from Cyndaquil. Like, Bayleaf makes sense. Also, overhated. Overhated. Ignore what I'm going to tweet tonight. I thought of an absolutely nuclear banger tweet. Just don't pay it any mind. What'd you do? I aided it. Less than 100 from double over odds. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Do I buy a Wii U with the console and remote for $50? Like you get the tablet? If you get the tablet with that, that's a steal. That's like past a steal. I think they just mean the console and like a Wii remote. Yeah, that's straight up robbery. Because isn't the Wii U like if you get just a Wii U used, it's like $200 something. Tablet 2 for $50? Yeah. 100% yes. There's something wrong with it though. Unless you are currently doing yard sales. Yeah, you can play Wii games on the Wii U. I think is that not fully backwards compatible? I think it is. Also, one thing that I didn't know for the longest time, the Wii U has like a DS Virtual Console. Which, it makes so much sense when you know, think about it. But the fact that, was Ranger not on the Wii U? Yeah, that's crazy. That's so cool. It does beg the question, out of any opportunity to have DS games on a console, why were the original Pokemon games not, like the DS Pokemon games not on there? My only reason behind, like my thinking behind it is because the DS was still currently active when the Wii U came out. Yeah, it would have competed with 3DS, yeah. Only 5 years passed? I think it was actually less than that. Because if you think about it, Heart Gold Soul Silver came out in 2010. Oh, actually, even worse. Black 2, White 2 was 2012. And the Wii U was out in 2012, was it not? Or it was 2013, something like that. Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. Fair enough. Carbon, thanks for the 100 bits. Check this out. You did this. You did that. Yeah, I think it was 2012. Yep. Type 1 if you owned a Wii U. Like when it was in rotation, in gaming rotation. That's way more than I thought it was going to be. I did. I owned one. I did. It's the entire Wii U population. It is. It is. Wii U is severely overhated. I don't think it's hated. I think people just acknowledge how much of a marketing flop it is. Because the console itself, I don't think is bad. It's quirky and it's weird, but name a Nintendo console that isn't quirky and weird. I think they just did a very, 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 very bad job at marketing it. Because everybody thought that it was just an expansion to the original Wii. And that's why it fumbled. Because people were like, I'm not going to pay, I think it was $300 for release. At least with a game. People were not going to pay $300 for an expansion of the Wii. Why would you do that? Right? So the casual consumer who doesn't know anything about games when the Christmas time season comes around, they're like, I want to get games for my Wii, not pay $300 for an attachment that goes on it. That's solely how they named it. What's up, big dog? Wait, you said bro, big bro. Do I give off big bro energy, chat? No? No? What if I like did like a cool pose? What if I was like, what about now? Now my, is it better at least? You give off old head? You give off middle child? I mean, I'm not, so I'm not. Hit the Leon pose? No. How much enjoyment do you think you'll get from ZA compared to Legends? I think when it comes to Pokemon games, just for me personally, I will not get any game time under 200 hours. It's just with the amount of time that I play them, there's no way. You give off guy that spends too much money on and life on Pokemon kind of vibes. You're sub to me. So you're entertaining that. At least I'm doing it. You're just living vicariously through me. At least I'm doing something. Also, I'm locked in, baby. I'm locked in. Wait, they unsubbed! Wait, I didn't mean it! No! John's AI. Wouldn't AI do this? Checkmate. Oh, they would? Oh. I don't know a one. I saw the hand warp. Did you see the 6 fingers? Show your hand? I don't know. I can't, guys. I can't. See, a very normal hand, everybody. A very normal hand. One very normal hand, everyone. John, you're missing for Coco Community Day. No, I'm not. Urshifu. Wow. Okay, I didn't get a shiny. I checked 8 of them. That's enough. Teenagers and their phone. I really don't use my phone very much when I'm live. I agree with you. When I watch a streamer and they are constantly on their phone the entire time, it makes me want to watch less. Did you stream TCG Pocket? That's a little bit different. I'm talking about like they like text. They're like texting the whole stream. It's like, man, you don't like. You're kind of doing something, you know. I'll pick it up every once in a while to reply, but you know. I just found a shiny for Kogo. I just found a shiny for Ryzian. Yeah, they have friends. I do too. I have a couple, and they're very nice. And they're very nice. Clipper ban?
Hey, buddy.
Buddy!
What's up?
I was just calling to see if you would pick up the phone.
There's no shot.
Yeah, because my chat said I had no friends.
I can't believe I answered right away, too.
Okay.
What do you want?
To be fair, I saw your your text notification. And I was like, oh, easy target. He's on his phone. He can't say no.
That's messed up. I would have answered still, but that's messed up. Chat, use your Twitch Prime.
Real. Do you have anything you want to share with the chat?
I'm about to go out and just play Fuecoco Day for like the last bit. It's a community day.
Yeah, no, I know.
Is that bad?
No, he's cool. He's cool.
Have a great day, John.
All right, I'll see you later,
All right,
buddy.
buddy.
Goodbye. Wow. Friendship, everybody. John is pretending. That's why he hides his mouth behind the phone. How is that AI? You're so bad at talking on the phone. See, I can't win. I can't win. Call your mom? No, she's busy. Who's the second person? I was trying to think of people who would pick up. So, and here's the thing, there's so many. There's so many people. I've got Maurice. I've got my cousin Clyde. Samantha. She's cool. We've kicked it a couple times recently. They're all busy though. They're all busy. What about your old barber? I mean, he would probably pick up the phone. He just doesn't know English. we wouldn't get very far. We wouldn't get very far. I think he'd say, "Hey, bro," and I'd say, "Hey," and then we'd hang up. Darn. Chat, I'm gonna say it. What the heck? What's double over odds, chat? $27 27.30? Yeah. It's starting to get bad. This is where you start believing, by the way. Statistically, this is where it's looking real good. What does Shiny Cobalion look like? It's like a darker blue and a little bit orange. Kind of looks like this. Good farming, everybody. We're getting there. We're getting there. Nice job, everybody. Cobalion's shiny looks like an energy drink. I don't know what that means. What's the percentage chance for double over odds? Some nerd will calc that, which is short for calculator by the slang. When has the farming bit ever worked? It has actually worked a couple times. It has. Mantike. Somebody was like, hey, if you get it under 2,500 encounters, I'll gift subs. Or if you get it under 1,000, I'll gift subs. And then immediately it spawned. I feel like there's another one too. Oh, Raikou. Somebody was like, what are the odds to getting a shiny? I was like, oh, blah, 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 but it'll take a long time. And then it showed up. I'm like, oh, we can just get it right now. You got that Mantine at 912. Wait, I'm talking about Mantike. Whichever DS that didn't get Terrakion must be over odds. Yeah, it's this one. But to be fair, did this game not get a ton of shinies in the Friend Safari? Like a ton of them. I think it did. It got both Fletchling. I don't know. Which of the two do you want to shine first? I want to dual hunt for Ryzian because I think that's a better ending than 2 Cobalion, but I've done significantly more encounters on the left side. So, is Zorua a dog or a fox? Where did you get dog? What dog qualities does it have? Other than its... Arr, arr. Wait, I see it. Wait, I get it. I understand it now. Speaking of Zorua, Rancherama next Saturday, everybody. The Rancherama. Type 1 if you're participating and going for a shiny Zorua. It does not matter what game you get it in. It does not matter the region. As long as you get one. What should the hashtag be? Hashtag John Ranch. Hashtag John Pork is calling. Hashtag Johnstone Pokemon gay. There's no way, chat. There's actually no way.
Link.
Like, that's insane. Don't you? Hold on. Before anybody twist this out of proportion, please note that I looked up famous birthdays on stream. I don't have that big of an ego. Why is Johnstone Pokemon gay and also divorce the first two results? The first two results are Johnstone Pokemon gay and has he been in a divorce? And then wife. Yeah, I know Hacked made the list. I tried to ignore that one. Yeah, I divorced my gay wife. Secret's out. Okay, to be fair, I only made that joke, like, as a big joke in a main channel video, and that was my error. So I think I was like, yeah, guys, I've only been divorced 5 times, or whatever I said in that video, and then everybody went to Google to figure out why. Which is crazy. Why? Why would you do? Just trust me. Just trust me, it's true, guys. And I think some bits need to stay stream only. Most of them do. Most of them do. There are not many bits that reach the main channel. Yeah, like Conk is gone. That's long gone. Well, no. No, because Conk is in, Conk's in my blindfold run. Didn't I name, like, I successfully named my Bellsprout Conk? And that's why Conk is in the Nuzlocke? You get a shiny now. Well, why would you lie to me? Oh, yeah. Chat. Well, I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. And see, that's a callback. That's a callback to when I got Terrakion, this is the whole Johnstone lore mind set that I have. Because before I was like, surely when we get Terrakion, it's gonna be way less than this, and it's gonna be convenient. And then it's just gonna cut to that part, but then this. Well, I was wrong, everybody. I was very wrong. What can I say? We planned it all out. It's all scripted, and now it's time to get the shiny. Mario Kart Hurdle. Wait, yeah. I did want to do that. Once again, I don't think I'm gonna be good at it, but the last one we did was wildly easy. It was a free throw. Maybe I'm just cracked. It's just the credits. One of my favorite songs of all time from the DS era. Can I do another one?
She bounce on it till I boingo mode.
Nah, that's valid. That's valid. Wait, how about this? I don't think we've ever done this before, which is crazy because this is our. I hate, what is it with this hurdle player where most of them just don't work? They just never work. You ever notice that? Because there are hurdles for so many things, and this is like the template to use them, but like half of them don't ever load. Oh. The infinite hurdle works, not the daily one. Ooh, this is I don't know the name of it. I want to say this is infiltration. It's a dun 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 dun. It's like when you're storming the ship in Black 2 White 2. Yeah, it's that. I don't know if it's infiltration. No, that's Sun and Moon. It is because that's the issue with the OSTs. They're always, it's like the Team Plasma. Which one of Team Plasma is it? Are these all of my options? Let me see. No, that might just be it. No. Team Plasma. See, that's the hard part. Is I have no idea what. It's not. I don't think it's appears. It may be. No. But like I know what it is. That's the part that sucks. So is it related to Colress's ship? No. How about ship? Nope. I looked. Yeah, it's okay. If it is infiltrating the plasma frigate, I got it first try because I said infiltration. Oh. Which one is it? Is it this one? It's related to plasma. No, it's not battle. It's not. It's when you first get on the ship. No, it's not chorus. Totally different sound. John cheats and he can't even get it right. I mean, I said that I read it, so. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. It's the only one I didn't choose. It's the only one. Let's try it again. No, I got it. Black and white, obviously. This is, I have to get the month right. That's the issue, or the season. This is Route. I believe that this is Route 20. If they're really picky about it, they are. That's so annoying. Okay, let me listen to it again. Trust me, I can figure this out. I want to say that this is spring. Well, it's gotta be summer. And that's why they gave us the third option, which we all know is fall. I don't think you can actually tell. I don't think you can tell. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Elite Four. No, oh, is it champion? No, it's Elite Four. It's Elite Four because the champion is that one. It's not Appear, it's Battle Elite Four. This. Oh my god, it's the Reginalds! It's the same thing though, is it not? Is that not the exact same intro? It's not? Shut up. I win. You didn't play anything. You didn't make any noises. Oh! Wait! No. I know this location. I know this place. I know. Heart Home. Nope. I'm just gonna run it. Listen close now. Part of me thinks that it's the Scarlet and Violet one where it goes dang dang dang. That one. Oh. Oh. Oh, is this this is the music when you go into the ultra wormholes, right? It could also just be like the hub. It could be it could just be this. No. Oh, I would have not expected that at all. Okay, it's still Sun and Moon. Wow, that threw me. That was so not right. No. This is Freezington. This is Freezington. Oh, is this Sir Chester? Yeah. Yeah, Sir Chester. Okay, one more. Ooh, okay. I don't think I know this one. It's a modern game. Sword and Shield. Oh, is this the music that they do when they're showing you it, like at Raihan's gym? I don't know. Just a longer version of the last note. Okay. Okay. I didn't think the note was longer. And the second note? Ooh. I don't think I know this song. Sword and Shield for sure. Like, it has to be. Oh, is this Path to the Peak? I think it's Crown Tundra. It's a Crown Tundra song. I don't know. No, it's not Glenwood. Yeah, I've not heard this song very often, so I'm very inclined to say that it's. Is it the Warm Up Tunnel? That's the issue, is I don't know the actual names. Oh, yeah, you hear this once. You hear this one singular time. Okay, that's totally valid for me not knowing that. Geez, yeah, this isn't you don't even get to hear the full song. Okay, actually one more, because that didn't feel fair. Oh, there's a couple that can start this way. Oh, there's a couple. I don't think I can first try it. It could be the Black and White Bicycle. That's my first guess. Nope. Yeah. Okay. That is Wait. This is a trainer battle. Is it not? It's a trainer battle against, is it Roughneck? No? Wait, is this Sinnoh? I hear the like immediately after that. I hear the Sinnoh music. So I think I'm actually wrong, and this is just the hiker. This is the hiker from Diamond and Pearl. No, this is the Gen 5 guitar. What am I, stupid? Wait, is this a guitarist? No. I don't know, and I don't want to look at chat, and I know you're making fun of me because it's such a common encounter. Who's fighting the clerk? Who's fighting the clerk? I'm buying balls from him. That's not right. Oh. Wait. Wait. This is the music when you fight the ruined trio. The ruin us. I don't know how to Chiu. I don't know the name of it, but I know it. That's not fair. Wait, no, this is not. Isn't this Zashi and Zamazenta? Yeah. This is Battle Against Zacian. It's the Ruinous Quartet. What are their names? I don't know their names. Chat, what are their names? It's not the Calamity Mons? Oh my god, it's Fivehead. It's Fivehead. No, it's is he mounted or not? Calyrex. Yeah, it's mounted Calyrex. Okay, last one for sure. Well, I mean, I think this is Sword and Shield Victory. I don't, here's the issues. I don't even know what Scarlet and Violet's is. I don't think it sounds like that, though. I think this is Sword and Shield. It's not BDSP. That's a whole different sound. Yeah, this has to be Sword and Shield Victory. One of the better ones. It's one of the better ones for sure. I don't think Violet has one. No, I think it does. It has to, right? Anyways. We did good, chat. We did great, honestly. I'll say it. There are a couple I didn't do very well on, but that's okay. Chad, thanks for the 13 months. Azur, thank you for the 6 months. I'm back. Did I miss anything? You missed me hearing. Top it off by finding a shiny. I'm trying. Chad, did you type one if you fought every trainer in Scarlet and Violet? I fought. Just the ones around Medali, I think. I didn't do to the bug? What was the bug? I don't know about that. Oh, I assume that means you couldn't fight them all, but like, why? Why couldn't you fight them all? Hey, John, you're glowing today. Thank you. Wait, that's really nice. I did a little something different today, and by a little something different, I didn't do anything different. I just held it down, you know? You could soft lock the trainers. Insane. Insane. Ow, thanks for the prime? Who said pregnant? I didn't read that until you said it. So that one could have gone under the radar. When's double odds? Oh, we already hit it. You know what they say. Did I say pregnant wrong? Or is this some bit that I'm too old for? It's a YouTube video? Oh. It's giving off the same thing as like Mary Chrysler. And so immediately I hate it. I feel like this is a millennial joke that I don't get. It's a banger though? Oh. What about
Red Bull Molotov?
What about that one? That one's making its rounds as of yesterday. That's gonna be my stim for a week. You can hate on it, but I listen. I'm gonna be the forefront of this one taking off. I will. I'll stand by it. I will be. I will be the forefront. I mean, I'm not the forefront because he made it, but
Else do this if they have a can that they need to put in the fridge, but it's open.
Red Bull Molotov.
why does he sound like what's his name from Transformers? Why does he sound like Optimus Prime? He just sounds like Optimus Prime a little bit. Not Shia LaBeouf. No, not and not Megan Fox either. No, not Megan Fox. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking to see what I can find. Wait, this is real. This is real, everybody. Who's with me? Copyright? No, I got the clearance for it. I got the clearance for it. It's all good. It's true. You know what? I'm down to learn too. How are jelly beans made? They're from the jelly bean tree? Wait, I heard about that. This isn't good. Aren't jelly beans just regular beans but mixed with sugar? Isn't that how that works? And then they like put fruit in it or something? And that's why they have a lot of protein. No? Oh. Oh. That's how they do in the UK. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. They're just bean shaped. But where did they get that from? Where did they get the shape of the bean from? Riddle me that, scientist. From Chicago? Wait, that's true. Wait, isn't that like... Didn't that get vaulted? Like you can't go to the bean anymore. I read something about that. Like it's there. It's there. It's just you that's like you get like the hazard warning, like return to the battlefield when you go too close to it. I've never been to Chicago, so I don't know. Bro, I went to the gym with some friends and I went to the gym with some friends a couple days ago, and Frank just didn't say anything and just straight up left to go to the bathroom, which is on the other side of the gym, and nobody noticed as he was like, he was very far away before I noticed, and I pointed and I said, bro just left the combat zone. That one landed, I'm not gonna lie. That one landed pretty hard. I was proud of that one. Nah, that's a banger. And you're gonna use it too, that's the thing. John, you're 28, and I'm the most related to that because I've spent more time in the combat zone than you have. In video games, of course, for clarification. He's 42? You wish. You wish I was less relatable. Do you think Remy Rat has ever been to the Chicago Bean? There's no shot he can go to Chicago. There's no shot he can go to Chicago. They won't let him there. Unk, that was not funny. Your name is Poo Poo. You're 8. What do you call him? Remy Rat? That's his name, Remy Rat from Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Surely that didn't happen in that flick. Stop. You're Italian? Chat, I'm gonna say it. For a person who can't read, you guys are really terrible at spelling. I feel like you're the ones that are nerfing me. Not myself nerfing myself. Chatterflix the streamer. I mean, that's true, but those are two different skill trees. Time for spelling. You drive a hard bargain, and your bargain is nothing. It's just you're asking me to do something. You're bringing my literacy down. What literacy? Hey, John, hope you're well. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so nice. I read more books than you. I'm gonna disagree. I read more than you do on a daily basis. Think about it. I read 8 hours a day. You read picture books? Yeah! Yeah! Profound literature? You guys are roasting yourselves. You realize that? You guys are basically saying you don't say anything of worth every single day. That's crazy. Surely somebody in chat has said something that's like been moving or thought-provoking, right? One of you in chat. Yeah, like Burger Circle, that is a thought piece. Like somebody will write a thesis about that one day. There's always tomorrow. If you don't have one today, there's always one tomorrow. You can get Cubfu and Go, but it doesn't evolve. Well, it doesn't evolve now. I think they've done that before. I forget what Pokemon, but there was a Pokemon that they added to Go that it didn't immediately evolve until they added something later. Yeah, it was Cosmog. That's what it was. Oh, also Poipole. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, both Poipole and Cosmog were like that. No, Meltan, you could instantly evolve Burkings. Because they wanted that thing in Let's Go. Yeah. It's here's the thing. I think it's cringe too when they don't give you the option to immediately evolve. But they know the moment that you do that, you don't care about it anymore. And so they want to like drag it out. And it's one of those things where I see both sides, but I agree with the consumer more than I agree with the company, if that makes sense. 2,800 chat, 2,800. And nothing. Last one. Then we'll get back to it. But this is essential. We need to prove something. I need to prove something.
Carnation. A noun meaning a plant of any of numerous, often cultivated, and usually double-flowered varieties or subspecies of an old world.
I don't think that's in the... I don't think that's in the easy levels. Jace, thanks for the 50 gifted chat. That means we're gonna open 50 Ooh. We may open 50 packs on TCG Pocket. We'll figure that out. I think we can. Thanks for the 50 gifted, though. Chad, if you got gifted any subs, please say thank you. I guarantee some of you did, but thank you so much. You were unbelievably kind for doing that. Thank you so much. We'll get back to that in a second, because I need to prove my spelling. But thank you.
Carnation.
That's insane.
A noun meaning a plant of any of
the
numerous,
reason why I know
cultivated.
this one, not that any of you care, but because my mom loves flowers, and I was put on to flowers from her, but additionally, cake. Which is the more sad reason.
Alone.
Okay, well, let's see. That I feel like that one might have been a little bit targeted. Is it alone as in loan giving money? Surely it's not as in an absence of being.
Alone. An adjective meaning separated from others. Vinegar.
I don't even care.
Attitude.
Surely the last one's fine.
Althorn, a noun. Althorn, a noun meaning an alto sax horn. The word is from German, combining alt meaning old and horn meaning horn. Tableau, A noun meaning a graphic description or representation. Picture. The word originates from Middle French tableau, a diminutive of Old French table. Tableau. Venerable. A adjective meaning calling forth respect through age, character, and attainments. Ricotta.
Unfortunately, chat, I'm Italian.
Ricotta. A noun meaning a white, unripened whey cheese of Italy that resembles cottage cheese. Vellum. A noun meaning a fine-grained unsplit lambskin, kidskin, or calfskin, prepared especially for writing on or for binding books. Vellum originates from Durango.
Yep. Nah, I know this because I've seen a lot of them in Atlanta. I've seen a Dodge Durango every once in a while.
Durango. A geographical name meaning state of northwest central Mexico area, 46,196 square miles, 119,648
Bro's
square
leaking my IP
kilometers.
right now.
Population 1,632,000. Freudian. A adjective meaning of, relating to, or according with the psychoanalytic theories or practices of Sigmund Freud. Flagellum.
That's not real. It's not a real word. It's not. I refuse.
Flagellum. A noun meaning any of various elongated filiform appendages of plants or animals, such as derived from New Latin and Latin, meaning whip or plant shoot. Flagellum.
One more time.
Flagellum. A noun meaning any of various elongated filiform appendages of plants or animals, such as derived from New Latin and Latin, meaning whip or plant shoot. Flagellum.
It doesn't even say what it derives from. It just says that it derives from, but it doesn't say what word it derives from.
Flagellum.
I don't think.
Flagellum.
I feel like that's way too easy.
Flagellum.
Is it F?
Flagellum.
Is it FLAE? No. No.
Flagellum. Flagellum.
I'm just gonna run it. I don't know. Okay. We're locked in. Chad, this might be the first time I ever beat it. This might be the first time.
Cacapo. 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 A noun meaning a large, chiefly nocturnal burrowing New Zealand parrot, Strigops habroptilus, that has green and brown barred plumage and well-developed wings with little power of flight. Maori is a Polynesian language spoken by the indigenous Maori people of New Zealand. Cacapo.
Do they patch it?
A noun meaning a large, chiefly nocturnal burrowing New Zealand. Cacapo.
Okay. No. Cacapo. Cacop. Because I'm thinking cockatoo, right? Cockatoo. Cacapo.
Cacapo. Cacapo. Sen. A noun meaning a large net with sinkers on one edge and floats on the other that hangs vertically in the water and is used to enclose and catch fish when its ends are pulled together or are drawn ashore. The word traces back from Middle English and Old English to Latin and Greek sagen. Sen. A noun meaning a large net with sinkers on one edge.
Sen. What silent words could possibly go into the word sen? Sen.
Sen.
It's like S-E. Why do I feel like it's like a silent J? I know that sounds insane.
Sen. Sen.
Or is it like S? Sen.
Sen.
It's not S-E-N. There's no way it's S-E-N.
Sen. Sen. A noun meaning a large net with sinkers on one edge and floats on the other that hangs vertically in the water and is used to
like
enclose...
how else can you drag out the word sen? Sen, set in... I mean, that's better than S-E-N. So it could be S-E-I-N-E. I fear that I just used my brain for the first time ever. I feel like I unlocked new lore. I feel like I can do anything now. I can read any word on earth and know it immediately.
Bimekilij.
That's that one. I think we might need some more training.
Bimekilij. A noun meaning makeup. French etymology refers to a word's origin in the French language. Bimekilij. A noun meaning makeup. French etymology refers to a word's origin in the French language. Bimekilij. A noun meaning makeup. French etymology refers to a word's origin.
No, it's not beam. It's bimeculange.
Bimekilij.
Nope, it's
Bimekilij.
There's no realm. There's no realm I was gonna get that. That's so wrong. Okay, that's okay. Not that I would have got it, but that's so not what they said. It started with a b. B. You know? Unless she was saying the meculish. But it was I got a buh at the beginning. So I think we were misled. I did pretty solid. There's a couple like there's ones I didn't know. There's a couple. On an unrelated note, we're so cooked. $2,800, chat. 2,800. Which version of Sun and Moon should I get? The Ultras or the OGs? Ultra, for sure. Oh my god, we have packs! Thank you again for the 50 gifted. That is... Oh, sorry. No, that's not the right one. Oh. Thank you again for the 50 gifted. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much. We gotta open up packs. If I can open 50 packs, we're definitely gonna try. Oh. People don't want to see shiny hunting? Well, I don't think that's true. Oh, I get a free pack! Yippee! Did I do calm day? No, I still got 10 minutes. Hold on. Patience, chatters, patience. I must get more. We must get more gold. More gold, everybody. We're up. We're so up right now. Okay. I want Mima
6
full
months
art.
of Baltant, you love to see it, Johnstone dummy.
I want Mima full art. That's why I'm here. No other reason. If you hear a pa, it's good. She could still be in here. 2 hollows in 1 pack's kind of sick. I'll take an EX, honestly, I'm desperate. And my hot, beautiful wife will show up right now. She must be busy. My mom always taught me, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. Next! Then why do you talk to us? Wait, that's so real. If you hear a pa, it's good. I think that's pack number 6. There's something spicy in pack number 6. Life-changing, some might say. Lore-bending, some might say. Stinky, some might say. It wouldn't be Sudowoodo. It would never be. I know I just got that today, but I'll gladly take a second one. That's it. That's it, but it's a good one. It's a good one. It's not a good card, but it's pretty. It's pretty. Not mad at that. I'm trying to think of the other ones I don't... Oh, I don't have... There's a Probo Pass alt art. All right, buddy. Relax. And then... We might be able to open up all of them. We might be able to. We'll see. If you hear a pa, it's good. Okay, there was a lot that happened there. There was a ton that just happened. This may be a cracked 10-pack. First one, do we peek it? We're just running the peek on frame 1. I just want a little taste. Just a little gold, 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 gold. Okay. I think it's an alt art, which is that's not very exciting. Okay, that wasn't worth the pa. It wasn't. This, however, I have a different feeling. I feel like it's gonna be something real nice. Okay, I needed that. I needed that. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Whoa, that's a really good card. Very, very nice. And that's not it. Oh, it's a holo. It's 2 holos. I think this pack. Meryl, cool. I think there's one more. Okay, that's insane. That's actually cracked. I don't think I've ever got 2 rainbows in the same 10 pack. Yeah, that's wild. That's insane. Really good card too. Alt art. Yep. We don't need any more. That's enough. I actually may finish this set. Oh, I have no full art trainers. Yeah, there's no shot. Yeah, there's no chance. I don't have Barry, Elder. I think Adamant and Irida are all full arts. And the gold I don't have. Typically the gold I end up just buying. Number 4. 4 or 5. I'll say it, but I don't think I deserve it. If you hear a pa, it's good. 4, number 4, I think, has something. Cool. Yeah, no God Pack. I don't think I'm ever gonna get one, to be honest with you. I really don't. Is it this one? Next one. And here's the thing, is it's actually not a terrible card. Because it does 50 more damage if it's hitting an EX Pokemon, I think. There's a 30 and it makes 50 damage. I don't know. It's in the Gibble drop event that's going on right now, so. You don't need to, you can look away. You can look away though. Also, on a side note, I actually will never be shamed about that because here's the thing. I looked, fun fact, you can see how many people, like how many cards people have on your friends list. Oh, hi, baby. The amount of people that I found just by, and it wasn't like I was like trying to pick and choose. There were many people who have more than 15,000. Many on my friends list. So I won't hear it. I'm at least doing it for subs. They're doing it for the love of the game, and we are very different people. If you hear a pah, it's good. What baby's in the room? It's Gian. I can just tell by the aura. Oh, you know what this is? I know exactly which one this is. This is Arceus. I lied. I can't complain about anything. Enough. I can't complain about anything because those 2 rainbows and the full art, so good. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, thanks for the 50 gifted once again. Like that is absolutely insane, and I'm very appreciative of that. It goes to a good cause. 10 packs.
Hello, little Mr. Bald Man.
John, do I make chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, or ramen? Bro is 5. Sorry, that was mean. 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 I say ramen. I say ramen. Let me tell you, when I was like, when I got my first apartment, I lived by yakisoba. I remember going to like Walmart and I would buy yakisoba in like packs of 20. And that was like breakfast, lunch, dinner. Like what's the red one? Beef? Teriyaki, yeah, that one. Whatever color that one was. Back when everything was 50 cents. No, I think those yakisoba, they used to be, they were a little bit more than the ramen. I think it was $1.25 for each one. I think. But yeah, sodium intake was absurd. And that reflected. Is it crazy to admit I've never had ramen? I think everybody has that one thing that's just, they've just never had the interest or the opportunity to have something. What is yours, chat? Let's see if I can think of mine. I've had a lot of food in my day. More than I should, if I'm being honest. Caviar. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most people haven't had that. Boba? Wow. I don't know. I think I've had all of the regular Spawn food. I haven't had stuff like, we mentioned a couple days ago, like durian. I've never had durian. Like famous food, but not popular food. Oh, duck. I've never had duck in my life. Never once have I had duck. I think that's a pretty common thing. To my understanding, it's hard because it's not a easy thing to cook. It's very easy to overcook it, and so there are not many places that offer it because it's difficult. Right? I think that's the logic. That's probably the most common thing that I've never had. Unless you want to throw some my way. The only, yeah, snails never had. Moving down to the south definitely expanded my options in trying food, and I've really tried to take advantage of that. Venison I've had. There was a kid in high school who he hunted, and he turned a whole venison, like an entire venison, into jerky, and just gave it out to everybody in our class. And I would be lying to you if I didn't say that wasn't the greatest jerky I've ever had in my life. It was unbelievable. Way too much work. Way too much work, but. Ever had moose? That's, I don't. I don't think I've ever, yeah, how would you even do that? Had beef tartare. I've had it. It's pretty good. I've never tried Brussels sprouts. That is, for some reason, it's one of those TV tropes, like meatloaf. It's just, cartoon and TV has set up the whole thing that both of those are disgusting when they're both great. Also, meatloaf is not, it's not even like, that's the one, actually no, they're both outrageous to me because one is just a vegetable. It's just straight up a vegetable. Meatloaf is just ground beef in a pan. It's meatloaf and egg. It used to be super bitter. Oh, I didn't know that. But it's just a, yeah, it's like a ground beef cake. I'm pretty sure those are the only ingredients that are in it. And the top is like a ketchup Worcestershire sauce combination. And Brussels sprouts, that one, I could pick much worse vegetables. One that I'll stand by, the love for celery I will never understand it. I'm not against a vegetable, but like celery is truly nothing. There's nothing, there's no flavor. You are chewing water, because that is exactly what celery is, right? Like broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, kale. Just things that are kind of close to it. I almost a 3K. That's not, we're talking about vegetables right now. It's not important, guys. Yeah, I tried okra. I tried fried okra. That's one southern food I cannot wrap my mind around. It's just not, there's nothing to it. Fried okra is actually terrible because it just tastes like you're eating the fried. It's one of the worst things you could fry. Are people dogging me on that one? I like grits. I think that those balance each other out. Those are two like southern staples. I like grits. Cheese grits, get me in there. Yeah, cheese grits and shrimp. Sign me up. How would someone not like grits? Anybody with texture issues. You Americans like to fry a lot of food, and you guys don't season any of yours. We're getting a new 2 Chainz album. What was the last one? Was it Collar Grove 2? With Lil Wayne. Which was okay. It was very okay. For how stacked of a lineup that is, it didn't do very well. Cardi's dropping Friday. Let's not lie to ourselves now. Let's not lie to ourselves. No, I'll be listen, chat. I've been through my delusional Cardi phase. I'm now just at the accepting Cardi phase, and that was 2 years ago. Was when I was at my delusional phase. Hetty, thanks for the Prime. View, thanks for the Prime as well. Vorse, thanks for the 2 months. I don't know. You guys ever get that anxiety where your heart just starts pumping for no reason? I just got that. And now I'm just uncomfortable. Sick. Love that. Snipes, thanks for the 4 months. Solar, thanks for the 6 months. No, I'm fine. No, I can tech it. Just you ever have those situations you're like, well, that was just unnecessary. Nothing's going on. We're fine. Lock in. That's called being a millennial. I'll have you know, I'm a Gen Z. Go grab baby. Oh, baby's not here. Maybe that's why. Wait. No, baby is here. You know why? Because the chair is turned. He climbed into this chair and I never noticed. I guarantee you he is deep in this chair right now. Hold on. No, he's not. Oh, I made it up. He's not. He climbs and hides with all the pillows or all the plushies. That headset dent. It's not even bad. Okay. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Farrah. Hey, you got me there. You got me there. I'm clicking, that's for sure. How are you almost at 3,000? Well, okay, so first of all, I think if we look across every gen, this is the most over odds I have been for a wormhole hunt. There are some that were up there. I think I did a 2,200 for Terrakion. No, sorry, for Heatran. But this is, I don't think there's any that I've ever reached this high. What are the odds? 1 in 1365. Yeah, one of the elves, as elf, one of the thingies. Yep. No, it won't be 5K. It could. I think that the point where it's like, whoa, this is a little bit unrealistic. Like this is kind of crazy now. Is 3,500. Isn't Verizon 4,000? No, that's not how math works. If you show us baby, you're guaranteed to get a shiny. They come in here when they want attention. Check the Discord starboard. Why am I worried? Why am I worried that it's stupid?
$4,444,444.
That's true. Oh, you're such a loser. You're such a loser for that. Oh, you have everything I want and more. Wait, I'm on screen, everybody. Hey, everyone. Hey. Darn. You're just jealous? Well, yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Why is it always when I watch your streams you have the worst luck? You're the catalyst. That's it. Clunky! Thanks for the 5 months. Look at this. Clunky. Chat, are any of you buying Pokemon cards? Do you have any interest for this current time? Like, do you ever go out with the intention of buying cards? I genuinely think that I will never in my life pay for like resell card packs. I really don't think I'll ever do that. With the exception of like some old stuff. I'm talking about like current, you know, whatever. Apparently, they're really trying to farm dollars right now because they put Evolving Skies at Target.
Hi John, thanks to your videos I'm perfecting the Legends Arceus Pokedex. Best of luck to you too.
Cisco, thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, as if it wasn't already bad. As if it wasn't already abysmal to buy cards, they put in probably the most hyped set in recent history back into stores. Like such a stupid. We're just begging to. People make stupid decisions. You know? What happened last time that there was a really big issue with buying Pokemon cards? What was the thing that kind of shifted it so it was normal again? Was it overproduction or lack of interest? Mass production, because I remember there. I forget exactly what set it was. It was like COVID era. Whatever sets were really popular back then. And I'm talking like brand new sets. Whatever brand new sets were out in 2020. Yeah, maybe like Vivid Voltage. Because if you don't remember, let me re-educate you. One of the more expensive booster boxes that is currently out is Evolutions, which is one of the most overinflated sets I've ever seen in my entire life. It might be the most overinflated price for a set ever. Because of the fact that when Evolutions came out, no one wanted it. Not a single person wanted that set. And it was so bad because that, to my memory, Evolution sold for under MSRP. They produced so much because they thought everybody and their mother wanted it, and they could not move them. And now, a booster box is like $1,200. Maybe that's a little bit of a stretch, but I'm pretty sure it's 4 figures. But I remember seeing a point where you could buy a booster box for probably like $80. And to my understanding, that is the most produced set of Pokemon cards in recent history. I can't think of one that was produced more. Because you have to keep in mind that this was around the era of, I think the movie tie-in, right? Like, or not, it wasn't a tie-in, but it was like Detective Pikachu-ish. Every set in the last 3 years clears evolving, or evolutions, really. I guess to be fair, I was way more into TCG when it was accessible. I don't think the Evolutions is necessarily a bad set. It's just kind of like it being more popular now does not make me want to get it more. Like, there are some cool cards in it. There's some cool ones. Marshall, thanks for the tier 1 and your emotes. Thank you, thank you. I like Detective Pikachu. I heard yesterday, these people were talking about Detective Pikachu, and they said that movie was like mid and forgettable. Do you guys think that movie is bad? I thought out of all of the Pokemon movies, that is up there in terms of. I would in all of Pokemon movies, I would put in probably my top 5. $2,900, by the way. Because it was the first of its kind, right? So I can understand why some people may not like it, because a little... What's your top 3? Number 1's Destiny Deoxys. I haven't seen every movie, so I think that whatever I say is not valid because I've not seen all of them. It's based off of what I remember. So with that being said, Destiny Deoxys is number 1. Number 2. What is number 2? Number 2, Ranger with Manaphy. That's a really, really, really good movie. And then after that, maybe this Zarude movie. Detective Pikachu, and then Celebi. The OG one clears all the others. Have you seen any of the other movies? any of the other ones. Of course not. Then don't rank. That's the best movie of all time. It's also the only one I've ever seen. I would say that Volcano, I've never seen that movie. I've never seen the Darkrai movie either. I have seen probably half of the Pokemon movies. I need to see all of them, like I said, to form an opinion. I think Darkrai is the only Gen 4 movie I haven't seen, which, oh no, I didn't see Guillotine and the Sky Warrior either. I saw parts of it. I actually saw the Arceus movie before I've seen any of the other Gen 4 ones. Well, except for Manaphy. And Lucario, if you want to count that one. I can watch the Darkrai movie. Okay, reassessment. I think that the first movie is better than Celebi, but it's barely better than Celebi. If you have not seen the Zarude movie, truly a banger film. Like it also has some very non-Pokemon themes in it. That is like, if I assume most people when I say watch Destiny Deoxys have seen Destiny Deoxys. I don't know many people who've seen the Zarude movie. Which Pokemon movies are bad? The only one I've seen where I was like, whoa, nothing happens, is the Keldeo movie. Nothing happens in that movie. Like, I'm not even joking. Truly, there is no plot in that movie. Aside from Keldeo wants to prove worth and then gets chased away by Kyurem. Keldeo says Kyurem is coming. And then Kyurem goes back to where Keldeo met Kyurem. And then the whole movie is just, I'm not lying, walking back to Kyurem. That's the whole movie. And they just talk the entire time. Almost zero altercation the entire time. That's it. You didn't even need to see the movie. That is actually a very good synopsis of the movie start to finish. It could have been a TV episode, yes. Every Pokemon movie plot's the same. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't necessarily say that.
11.9 billion cards were printed between March 2023 to March 2024.
Okay.
64.8 billion printed worldwide from start of the TCG to March 2024 to give you how much they're printing now compared to before.
Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a crazy amount. Huh. Very interesting. Which I think that's a great showcase of how bad the current state of the TCG is, just off of the fact that there's more production and the cards are more expensive. Think it's worth it to get a 3DS right now? If you are to get a 3DS, I will always say there are only two of them that you should buy, in my opinion. And that's the cream of the crop, which is the new Nintendo 3DS XL. Or, if you don't want to cough up that change, buy a new 2DS XL. Any other one in my eyes is not worth it. It's just inferior console for not that big of a price difference. This is the GOAT, though. The new 3DS, I like the size of it. Everything about it, I think, is great. However, like the original 3DS is not, it's really not a great console. Like it is, in terms of what it offers, and it still will get the job done, but it is a way less comfortable console. The screen kind of sucks. The original 2DS is fine. If you just want to play games, 2DS is fine. It's just a brick. It's not fitting in any pockets. So the new 3DS XL, the easiest way to tell, blame them by the way for the naming convention, is you want the one with the circle pad. This little dot that'll separate it for all of them. That little circle pad. Why did they make the 2DS like that? Does anyone know? For children. You just weren't the demographic. Because one of the most notable things, and I think we can all agree with this one, especially if we had one when we were younger, is that the DS line of consoles do not like to be dropped. What happens if you drop them? What immediately goes? The first thing to go, it's not the screens, it's not the buttons, it's those hinges, baby. They fall right off. And then it's just a...
I left for 4 hours and you still don't have a shiny?
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. And so they decided to make like a giant one where that is not an issue unless you really spike that thing. Like you're in the end zone. First thing that goes to stylus, that's actually very true. That's very true. Koi, thanks for the 16 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Zoo Norris, thanks for the 6 months as well. Check those Primes, chat. You get no ads for an entire month if you sub right now. My little brother stabbed one of my 2DS screens with a pen. Did you kick him out? I would have. I definitely would have. How dare he? That is a lot of money. It's a lot of dollars to be thrown around. When you gonna hunt for Pansage and Pampor, you're gonna do the Friend Safari? I think I might do Radar. I think we're gonna do Radar. We'll see. I mean, I have like 15 hunts prepared for Radar, so regardless, we will be doing them. I would like to think that those specifically, out of all of the Radar hunts that I will do, are probably some of the more easier ones, because the further you get into the game, typically, if we compare it to other Radars, the harder the hunts can be. There's some exceptions, right? But generally, the first few routes are intended to be really easy to Radar. So, we'll see. We will see. Oh, did you hear that? Wait, did you hear that? I feel like I just lost all of my elbow. That was so loud. Let's do this one? No. What's your favorite shiny hunting method? Wormholes. Bros made of bones. Wait, that's so true. I don't want to brag, but yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess I am. We're 50 away from 3,000. This is depressing. Hey, I heard you lost a challenge with PM7. Should I call you Johnstone or Balls? Chat, I'll always live by this. You can call me what you want, just don't call me after 10. I'm in bed and I'm asleep. You know what isn't depressing? Listed. We've done enough games today. I know that's insane. We've done enough. After 10, old man. Okay, here's the thing is what time can I go to bed and naturally wake up at 7 a.m.? Because I'm telling you, it's not 1 a.m. It's not 1 4 a.m. is crazy. 4 a.m. is crazy. That's wild. You're a millionaire. Stop complaining about no shiny. Okay, so many ways to unpack that one. Let's start with the fact, 1, not a millionaire. But if you use your Prime sub, I'll get way closer. Number 2, you guys are complaining about me not getting a shiny more than I ever will. Number 3, yeah, I'm a billionaire, guys. Billionaire. If you're gonna say it, at least say it right. 3, wrong your. Prime subs take money away from you? Yeah, I actually make less money if you use your Prime sub. Actually, I'd take Prime subs at a loss, at a monetary loss. I had to pay them every time you guys use it. What does that even mean? I don't know how to help you, buddy. I'm sorry, I don't know. Penguin, thanks for the Prime. I don't know how to help you. We're so cooked. Orange, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Helping you get there, I appreciate it. First time chatter. You subbed before you chatted. Yeah! Yeah! Shout out to Peekle, by the way. Yeah, we haven't even talked about Peekle today. We're very far into stream, and no Peekle mention. John, out of 10, rate Legends. I have nothing. I don't have anything to really work off of. The game's not out. I can't rate a game that I've seen genuinely 3 minutes of gameplay for. Who's Peekle? It's Peekle. Don't YouTubers get to play it early? Nope. Here's the thing, chat, is I'll shoot my shot. I'm expecting a hard no. But I will. I'll shoot my shot and say, hey, yes, big YouTubers do. As a big YouTuber, chat, no. Nope. The review copy thing does not exist anymore. I mean 10 mil. You're just yapping. You're yapping. I promise you're yapping. I know multiple content creators with like 10, 15 million subs. They do not get them. They don't. They do get sponsor opportunities, but definitely not the games early. The reason why is because a collection of oopsies, a collection of people not using their brains. The most infamous one, I always don't get it entirely correct, but I believe Ultra Sun and Moon got leaked because a review company leaked the game. That was the final straw, I'm pretty sure, with them. I think it was Ultra Sun and Moon. I could be wrong about that. But there was a review company that got the game and the person who reviewed it dumped the cartridge online. Fun fact, those cartridges are ID'd, so they know who this ended out to, obviously. And so they downloaded the ROM or the leak thing themselves and then checked it and saw that it was the person. So, and what's even crazier about that is, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if it was just Game Freak or Nintendo entirely, but they basically said, we're never working with you ever again. Do you know how catastrophic that is for a game review company to not work with Nintendo ever in the history of time? So deserved, yes, absolutely. But do you know, like, that's such a catastrophic because when it comes to game reviews, people love looking at AAA reviews. Good or bad, people like looking at AAA reviews. Nintendo is AAA. They don't release non-AAA games. Their ratio is so low compared to every other company. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that company. The fact that I don't even know their name, I think, speaks a lot. I don't even know who they are. They just kind of got nuked. And just the general Pokemon leaking stuff, I think, is also a pretty big issue. So yeah, they do not give out copies. They don't do that. One thing I will say is I am sure I personally, with one clarification, I have never received a free game from them. I've received free codes to giveaway games, which I give to you guys. That was for the Rayquaza event. I'm sure whenever ZA comes out, they might ask to send me a copy, but they're not going to send it to me prior to the game's release. I will maybe get it the day after, just so they're sure I don't get it the day before. Oh, I do? Oh. Oh, well, I'll fix that. Thanks for letting me know. To be fair, I don't think most people check their full transparency. It's very easy to forget to look. What are the odds? 1 in 1365. It's looking real sour. Yeah, they'll probably send me a code. That's such a great point. Yeah. Yep. If Pokemon invited you to play it, would you? In what realm would I say no? Absolutely, I would. They did it for Scarlet and Violet. They did. John, I would be nice and say that you aren't bald. Thank you. Thank you very much. Every report on the USOM leak avoids mentioning who leaked it. Very interesting. They've been silenced in more ways than one. Read my message for free luck. Am I going to Worlds this year? I will try to get a ticket, chat. I would, yes. Like that, I would like to go. 100% I would like to go. But I am hoping that I get asked to go and get a ticket. If I don't, I'm running the lottery, just like everybody else. We'll see. Yeah, Worlds is in Anaheim this year. NAIC. Yes, I think I am going to NAIC. I'm gonna figure it out. That's the only one I'm kind of hesitant on, because I'm going to Atlanta Regionals. I live in Atlanta, right? That one's easy. Go Fest, I'm going to. I'm gonna try to go to Worlds. NAIC is a hard maybe, because I forget the order, but I think it's 2 weeks after. It's 2 weeks after I go to New Jersey. And that seems overwhelming and like a large lack of stream. So we'll see. It is a really easy trip to take though, because it's one state over. Why do you live in Atlanta? Because it's not New Hampshire. If you come from nothing, anything is better. And I really like Atlanta. I'm going to Go Fest 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Chad, I have devastating news. We have reached 3,000 encounters. And no shiny. Like, that's so bad. That's so bad. I'm gonna go to bed, everybody. I'll see you guys in the morning. I can never do it the way that she did. I really can't. She really nailed that in that moment. You guys have fun. I think it's something that she says too. Either way, that's gonna do for today's stream, chat. I think we've done enough clicking. I really thought 3,000 is terrible. 3,000 is yucky. Yucky, stinky mode. Dare I say it. Who is live that I've not rated recently? I don't think I've rated this person before, but I know of her through friends. So go say hi. Thursday, thanks for the 3 months. I'll see you on Thursday. Maybe, what's today? Saturday. Okay, it's gonna be a bit, but I'll see you. I'll see you there. All right, chat, thanks for stopping by the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will keep gaming. And maybe we find, surely we don't go triple over odds. That'd be insane, right? That'd be a little bit sad and stupid. All right, well, I'll see you. We'll figure it out. See you guys later. Have a good one. Bye now. See ya. See you later.